Christ! You like pancakes?
Scumbag!
Jesus Christ! You like pancakes?
Scumbag!
You like pancakes? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Wow, what a great audience.
Well, you can all just kiss my attitude.
Right, what's up, everybody? Finally made it in. Had another fucking day of work today. The weekends are getting longer and harder, so it's gonna be that way until mid-September, late September, and then it eases up. I'm on tonight. Was supposed to be part 14 of my Rainbow Moon run. Decided that I am going to do, because I can't get fucking Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown to work properly, even when it's going directly into my TV. It's stuttering screen, stuttering audio. Until I get that worked out, I can't play it. So I'm using Rainbow Moon is going to be my main game right now, and then this, the original Phantasy Star, which is the greatest game of all time. And I'll argue that with anybody against any other opinion. This is going to be my secondary game. I am playing on the Nintendo Switch. I am not playing on the Sega Master System. I haven't had a Sega Master System in about 12 years. I regret selling it, and I had my original copy of Phantasy Star and everything. Original mode is exactly an exact copy of the Sega Master System version of Phantasy Star. It's my favorite version, but it is incredibly grindy. And because I've beaten Phantasy Star, this original version of it, literally more than 50 times. I know that. I lost count after about 30-something. But I play it every couple of years. I bust it out because I can get through it in a week or so. I'm going to play the Ages mode, which is kind of it's not, I hate to say an updated version. It's still a hard game. It requires a lot of exploration. Requires a lot of fighting, but it's less grindy than the original version. I think the experience and the meseta, or the gold money, whatever you want to call it, it's meseta in Phantasy Star, is doubled. So things move a lot faster. The game is considerably shorter that way, but because I have a lot to play, and I have a lot of other secondary or backup games that I can play, I'm going to play in Ages mode. I've earned my stripes. I paid my dues on the original mode more than 20 times. I played the Ages mode once, and it's still enjoyable. It's still a game where you have to fight. The encounter rates come down too, so let's do it. Now, what's different here too, you'll see over on the right there, There's a map. The original Phantasy Star came out in 1988 over here in North America for the Sega Master System. There's no in-game map system or mechanism in that game, and there in those days there was, at least in the beginning, there was no help, no internet. There was gaming magazines were in their infancy, if that, at that time. Later, as the months went along, Sega had their 1-800 Sega line, or I forget what the number was. I called them. I had heard it as a rumor. I got the number from a friend. I didn't believe him. I called. They sent me literally a stack of papers, printed paper, late 80s computer printer paper, this thick, and I'll never forget that, with maps of all the dungeons, which were really hard to read. They were well-made maps, but they were like, I mean, the maps in this are incredible. There's pitfalls, traps, dead ends, and everything looks the same. So I use the map extensively. I have no guilt, and I'm somebody that, I like grindy games. I like old school RPG. I like to put in the hard fucking work, you know what I mean, because the reward's even sweeter when you get there. But this game, without a map, and two of its sequels, is at least Phantasy Star 2. 3 and 4, it's not so difficult, but they're difficult in different ways. It's punishment, like hellish punishment. So let's just get started. Alright. And now I have the advantage too of knowing what to do in this game, but this game is very vague. I mean, they give you clues as to what to do next, but you don't really know where to go or how to get there, exactly what the game's talking about. So, okay, Space Century 342, Camineet on Palma. Later that becomes Parma. Scum, do not sniff around in Lassig's affairs. Learn this lesson well. Nero, what happened? Don't die. I remember this seemed so dramatic to me when I was 15. Alice, listen, Lassig is leading our world to destruction. I tried to discover his plans, but I could not do much myself. I have heard of a man with great strength named Odin. Maybe the two of you can stop Lassig. Alice, it's too late for me. Be strong. I love this abbreviated death. You know what I mean? I will make sure that my brother died not in vain. She's not screaming or crying or hysterical or broken. She just... protect me, Nero. It's on. Okay. Now, the first thing we're going to do here is... it says to find Odin. Obviously, Nero said that before he died. You need a number of things to find Odin, which the game does not tell you about. You'll get hints when you talk to all the townsfolk. I'm not going to talk to a lot of townsfolk, only because I've been playing this game religiously for almost 30, whatever, 34, 35 years, whatever it is. Now see that map over there? I don't need it for this dungeon, but I know where I'm going. Oops, maybe I don't. And there's no enemies in this one, so get used to this tune. You're going to hear it a lot. Now, what I do like about the Ages version of this game is that because you level up much faster, you can kind of go out of sequence and start going to later, like you could fight Medusa earlier, and it's pretty fucking cool. And I'll explain things as I go because the game, like I said, is incredibly kind of esoteric and vague. Now that's Alice's home. We won't ever need to really go in there. We need to get Odin. There's a bunch of other stuff you got to do first. First, we're gonna go in here and get an item from this guy. I'm Nixie. One hears lots of stories, but some say that a fighter named Odin lives in a town called Sion. Also, I have a Laconian pot given by Nero. That would be helpful to you in your task. I wish I could help you more. I pray for your safety. How convenient, right? Now those robots there guarding the exits and entrances to the town, basically they won't let you go until you get a road pass. The game doesn't tell you that. The original version of this game doesn't tell you that. Neither does this. You get vague hints about it. You don't know how to get it, where it is, what it is, and when you actually get to the location where you pick up the road pass, you don't know that it's the road pass you're getting. You'll find out soon. But for the time being, you don't want to take Alice because she's by herself for right now. You don't want to take her too far from Camineet, which is her hometown there, because this game is brutal. Even this is a much easier version of the game, but it's still brutal. Like, look at this. She's gonna do 1 point of damage. It's gonna be fight, heal, for at least maybe 30 minutes, and I might die here. I usually don't die in the first fight, but it's entirely possible. Now, she should level up because I'm going to get double the experience points. So you see what I mean? Okay. Now, in the original Sega Master System version in '88, this guy's going to give you 12 experience and I think just a handful of meseta or gold. So, and you would do this for hours and hours. It took me the very first time I played, and even the second, I didn't leave the site of Camineet here for a couple of actual days. Like, you've got to grind at like level 4 or 5, 16 points. So it's considerably more. And he's going to give me a shit ton of money. And then there's that. Okay, so what we're going to do here, because this game is still unforgiving, we'll save. Number 5 is the file I used to beat the game last time, about a year and a half ago. And then we gotta walk back to the town. We can heal for free here the entire game. That becomes inconvenient much later, but for a long time, it's the way to go. Now I need... Yes, thank you, Suello. You need, I think, $200 or $300 to buy the secrets over in the town of Scion, where Odin hails from. Odin's not there, by the way. That's just his hometown. But Alice has minimal gear. I'll show you. Status: short sword and leather armor, no shield, and the equipment's like, the equipment is trash. Even getting it the next level up, I think, is the ceramic sword. I forget, or iron sword. Sorry, that like doubles your attack right out of the gate. And makes a huge difference, speeds the game up on this version as well as the original. Now these guys are the easy enemies of the early game, and I kind of like that these guys give a lot more experience and hit points too. All right, 16 points. It used to be like 4. Each one would give you 2. Okay, so Alice is leveled up. $24. Now I'm gonna take the chance. I won't save. We'll head back in. We gotta heal. And in the original version of the game, you're not. You die a lot more than you'll. I may die in this run, even if it's not tonight, but in another part of the run. But right now, in the original version, instead of 126 meseta, I'd have maybe $30-40. And oh my god, it's so hard to get anything. Now the drawback of the Ages version here is you see me walking around trying to initiate a random battle. They happen far less in this version, which is beneficial when you're in dungeons. Even in this, even though you can level up and afford better gear faster, it's just a hard game. It's a really hard game. And the Ages version goes much faster, but it's not that fast. And you can fight multiple enemies. Now, when I get my companions, which won't take too long after I get out of this initial back and forth thing here, I'll go over to Scion when I get $200, and I'll check it out. I'll make the trip, and then I'll save before I do that. After I get to Scion, though, and I get the Roadpass, then the game speeds up considerably. And it's always tempting to grind a few extra minutes, or even another half an hour in this version, just to get better gear for Alice. See, and so I'm level 3. That would have taken a couple of hours, and a lot of deaths and saves. So I normally, if the game released like this today, it'd still be a great game, but I'd be disappointed in how easy it is. Like, part of the charm of Phantasy Star was that it was difficult, or that it is difficult. And this version's still hard, but it's, instead of a 10, it's like down at a 7, 6, between a 6.5 and a 7 somewhere, in terms of, like, you know, danger, difficulty, grinding. It's considerably less, but it's still enough to... See, now when I get the, if I go and buy the iron sword for Alice, which I almost have enough money for, fuck, they hit hard. She'll do much higher damage, like 4 or 5 more points of damage on each turn, and she'll eliminate enemies faster. Her defense will still be shit. Look at that. Alright, I have to run. See? See? And I'm on the easy version of the game. I'm gonna save because I have to go back to Camineet and heal. What's up, guys? But yeah, like I said, once I break free of this the game kind of locks you in this area for a bit until Alice has... You don't have to buy better gear, but gear in this game is even more helpful than levels. So, and levels are... When you level up, it's pretty significant. It's not a... I think the level cap is 30, if I remember right, so... You need every level, too. Even at maxed out, Dark Falls, and the boss before him, Lassic, the guy that killed her brother there in the beginning, is 2 of the hardest fucking bosses ever. They're ridiculous. Now that's a good hit. Now one of the drawbacks, the things I've always hated about this game, one of the very few things, is that your party attacks the enemies randomly. So you might have a Scorpion there with 1 hit point and another with 20, and you might be low on hit points and need to get one eliminated so that you can survive the battle. And Alice or Myau or Odin or Noah or Lutz, I prefer Lutz, will attack the one with 20 hit points. And I think it's randomized. 32 bucks, that's good. Or 32 experience points. Okay, now I'm gonna go heal, and then we're gonna go to Camineet, or over to Scion, which is just a hop, skip, and a jump there. Yeah. Okay. We should survive the encounter. Usually the monsters aren't too bad over here between the 2 towns. Now, if you're ever playing this game, this is where a lot of people get tripped up. I was stuck here for over 4 months. Between here and Camineet and going as far north as you can on the map and as far south, I couldn't find Odin. Didn't know that you needed a road pass. You'll see what the road pass is used for in a second. But when you don't have it, it's extremely frustrating. Secrets. I don't know who told you that. You had best forget it. Right? And the game doesn't tell you to do this, too. Secrets. I tell you, no one can do. Go back on wherever you came from. I love the old school translations. This is the second. Watch. Now, you do it a 3rd time. He takes your money. Alright. I give up. But don't tell anyone where you got this, okay? Now, this is the road pass. And the reason he doesn't want you to tell anybody is because those robo guards you see standing at the exits of, like, Camineet, they're not really here. They are Lassic's robo guards. The evil king's robo guards, so... Okay, so let's fight again. We need money. Now we need money. Come on. And as another level or 2, and then the game starts speeding up as you level up. But we'll get Odin. Actually, yeah, I need money. I think I need 200 bucks. So we'll fight until I get 200 bucks. I don't even care about levels right now. Because there's another thing, you have to do a couple more things before you can get Odin. 3 things, actually. And the game doesn't tell you any of it, which is cool. I love that cryptic shit, but man. And I remember when I finally did get the Roadpass after the first 4 months of playing this, I started over because I felt like I had missed something or missed opportunities, so... and then I didn't know what to do after that, because the game doesn't tell you exactly how to get Odin. He lives in Scion, go find him. He can help you kill Lassic, and then that's it. You can talk to the townspeople, and they'll give you some really vague or esoteric clues, but they don't really, like, they don't really point you in the right direction. Now, I don't want, I'm not one for hand-holding in a video game. I want it to be as challenging as possible, and punishing, too. But, oh, one more fight should do it. But, I'm gonna go heal. I don't like my odds. When this kind of game, and you need something. Hey, Odin lives in Scion, but he hasn't been seen in, 6 months. Okay, that tells me he's not there. So the player isn't gonna go and, you might go to his hometown and get clues, but he's not there. So maybe, hey, maybe he's in this dungeon. Maybe he's over here. You know what I mean? I think I have heal now too, so I can cast it twice right now. So you can see Alice is getting a bit stronger. Her defense is still pretty shitty, but her offense is getting better. $104, let's go. I'll heal up and we'll go start the process of getting Odin. It's a multi-step process. So, the robo guards on that end have no effect in the game. You can talk to them, but I won't waste time talking to everybody because I know the game. And I really don't want to spend 100 hours playing this, only because I played it a million times. Alright, now this is where, if you don't have the Roadpass, they tell you, get out of here, we're going to kill you, or whatever they say, and you can't get over here, which is important. To the spaceport. I spent 4 months trying to figure out how the fuck to get over here. And I did it by accident, too. I just kept going on that secrets thing, and eventually he gave me the thing. I thought, oh, okay. But the first few times I went to that secrets guy, I never, you don't think, hey, I better ask again and again. Yes. Now, to get the passport, just answer yes to all or yes to that one. Oh, okay, oops. I think it's no to all of them, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Yes, I want a passport. No, I've never done anything illegal. No, I do not currently have an illness. Okay, it's $100. Okay, we're going to take a short trip to the next planet over, which they really screwed up. Palma is supposed to be Palma or Palma. I usually say Palma. Yes, you have your passport. So if you have the Roadpass, you can get over here, but if you don't have the passport, you can't get to the launch pads. Now, it doesn't matter what ship you go to. If you walk over there, you're just wasting time. Motavia is the desert planet in this solar system of 3 planets. Well, there's 4, but you don't find out for a long, long time. Until game 4. But 3 planets here. Palma is supposed to be the closest. Motavia is a desert planet further out, second, which makes more sense. Or, sorry. And then Dezoris, which all these planets kind of change names every game, because each successive game is 1,000 years into the future. So we'll do this. I'll let it roll once, but I've seen this so many times. After this one time, I'll just A button past it all. I remember this was revolutionary to me when I saw it at 15. Like, dude, I'm going in space. I'm going to another fucking planet. But I didn't come to Motavia for the first time until I was probably like level 10, and that took months and months, man. Because the diminishing returns and leveling up happens really fast in this game. Not so much in the version that I'm playing, the Ages version. Now we're only going to be here for a bit. If I try to fight here now, the enemy's outside of Paseo, this town, which is the capital of the planet. You're fucking toast, dude. You're not going anywhere. Okay. So I have a rare animal here. Would you pay $1 billion for it? Answer no. I see you have a strange pot. Remember the pot that guy gave me at the beginning? I came here without it the first time I played. Yes. Alright, there you go with him. Now here's my namesake in terms of my gamer tags on PlayStation and Switch and all that. Meow. Now I called him, until I was about 30, I called him Myau. I mean the picture's right in front of you and the name's right in front of you, and I never put two and two together. I thought, oh, it's Myau. And when people go, what's your name? Like when I'm in an MMO or something, people are like, well, how do you pronounce your name? Myau? I said, no, it's Meow. And then they have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Because this game came out when their grandparents were like 12. Okay, so this dude is actually the best physical fighter in the game. Like raw power. Have you ever heard of a man named Odin? Yes, but he has turned to stone. If he drinks this medicine, he'll be okay, but I cannot open the bottle. So see, you don't know you're going to get a companion before Odin. You're just on a quest to find this Odin person from Sion, which in a town in which he's no longer in. So he's turned to stone. Then we better go save Odin together, okay? Now, there's nothing to do here right now. I can show you all the shops, and it's a waste of fucking time. Not a call from home. So now we'll go back to Palma and for some abbreviated space travel. Bound for Palma, getting on, and I'll just A button past all the cutscenes. Part of the cutscenes, especially for new players, is to show you that there's more to the planet than you're seeing. Like, because you're really limited on where you can go. There's water blocking your way. There's other obstacles blocking your way. Now, Meow takes a lot. Man, he takes heavy damage right now, but he hits really hard. So I'll encounter more enemies now that I have him, which means I get more experience and more meseta with even than I was before. So, okay, now I need to do this. Secondhand shop is where you buy flashes until later. A transer is a transfer. those lovely 80s translations from Japanese into English. Now the church you last visited is where you'll be taken back to when you use a transer, or you connect, or you use the spell fly, which you get later. It's like Zoom. Okay, and if you don't, whether you resurrect somebody or not at the church, the priest or whoever he is tells you exactly how many experience points you need to level up. So there is a cave I can take Meow into, and we can get some good gear for him. But I usually tend to skip it, because not too long after that cave, you'll have the money to buy a much better offensive weapon. He uses fangs. So the Iron Fang is in a dungeon over there to the east, but it won't take me long to get to the Silver Fang, which is his best weapon. Now that sucks. That fucking sucks. I hate that so much. I hated it when I was 15, and I fucking hate it now. And it also kills the momentum, because you gotta go back and heal up, so. Nope, didn't mean to do that. And for those of you wondering, I have played the Sega Ages 2004 version. It's called Phantasy Star Generation 1. It's really good, but it's really easy, and it's kind of cartoony. I feel like it didn't take itself as seriously as this game does. And the music, they changed it too much. It's a good soundtrack in the remakes, or in Generation 1 and even Generation 2, but it's nothing like these. I mean, these are simplistic, but they see, now that Meow's in there, things go much faster. Now, in the original version of this game, when you open those treasure chests, chests and the traps get you, like the explosion of the spear, you're fucked. You'll either use all your resources to get back here, because the only healing items you can get in this game are a burger or a cola. Burger does 40 points, and cola does 10. And when you have, you know, 200-300 hit points, that just fucking sucks. Okay, so Myau leveled up. That's good. And once I get stronger and I have just the gear on the next step up, I can go fight on the beaches for a couple of times, fight the mermen, or fishmen, and I'll be in the money, dude. So playing the Ages version here, and then knowing how to, you know, exploit the game, will speed things up considerably. Now when I get to parts of Motavia and parts of Dezoris, the game's still incredibly hard. I'll probably bust out maps on my phone when I get to Dezoris. The world map on it is insane. Now you might notice I'm avoiding those forests. There's owlbears in there, like flying eyeballs. They're good to hunt, but they can do a lot of damage. And they don't take a lot. Their defense is high right now. So I'm not getting great money. If I was fighting the scorpions regularly, I'd be getting much better money. But that ain't the case. And one of the other, it's not something I hate about the game. You have a command in your menu that says talk. You can talk to some monsters, but you don't get any experience for doing so, and they don't give you any relevant or useful information. It's all superfluous and stupid, and it just gets you out of battle. You're better off fucking killing them, because they usually, like the sphinxes and manticores that come later, they give you a shit ton of experience and money. And now I'm not having really good luck here with the enemies. I'm getting the bare minimum. So maybe we go on the fort. Let me go heal up, because Myau's 10 points down, and he can be killed pretty easily at this point. He has no armor, no weapons. He uses fangs and wears furs for his armor. And if I play right, I'll have the fur money to get the fur when I go back to Motavia. Now here we go. This is what I was looking for right here. See, I'm still way under leveled. And I'm not really gonna grind after I get past the opening part of the game. I'm just gonna move forward as fast as possible. I just felt like I talk about this game so much, and I hold it in such high esteem, that I should probably play it. And later, Myau will get a trap spell that lets him detect the trap, and then you can open it without blowing the shit out of yourself. Oh man, I got the hiccups pretty bad. I ate fast. That's 16 points isn't a lot, but it's better than the 4 that you get in the original game for killing 2 of those guys. Alright, I can dig this. Now you'll see what happens after I get I upgrade Alice's weapons. Man, it's fucking hot. I'm gonna go, and we're gonna go over here. This is where we buy our sword for Alice. Now, technically, I could grind another $1,000, probably in about 15-20 minutes, and get a really good weapon that lasts for a few hours, which is a long time. See what I mean? Right there. Now I don't usually buy. I won't buy her all the armor and stuff until later. You need to, but right now, when the money's scarce, even in this version, you just don't. Okay, so we go down to item, select the item, select equip, and put it on Alice. It'll tell you if your character can't use it. And then you can go here to the secondhand shop. This is something I don't like about. I've never liked about this game either. You can only sell your shit at secondhand shops. Like I get the idea of it, but it's like fuck, dude. You know, come on. Now that changes in Phantasy Star 2, which I will eventually play as well. But my God, you want to see a dude fucking rage? I mean, this game's one of the hardest games I've ever played. Phantasy Star 2 is ungodly in difficulty. And it's awesome. I love it for it. But man, there's a couple of points in the game where, not that I want to give up, but it's like, you know what? I fucking need a break, dude. Like, let me turn it off, go grab a bite to eat, go to the bathroom, and take a shower, and maybe come back. You know what I mean? So when I do play that, I'll have a healthy alternative going, you know, every couple of days, just so I don't lose my mind. And I'll have maps up on I have my 2 screens right here. Probably on my 3rd screen that I use for chat. I'll have the maps up. Alright, this is an easy victory, and it's give me some decent money. This funny gear in this game is so important. So even when you buy, like I said, just one gear level up, you know, for any character, you see a difference in defense and everything, like, immediately, and it's big. And then bring Myau is healed. There we go. And now I don't have to run back as much. We're almost to the point where I can start moving forward. I'm going to go into a dungeon, which takes a while and requires stamina, shall we say? So I'm just getting prepared. Not unlike modern games or modern RPGs, I can't just walk in there and avoid fights and, you know, walk out without any problems. You have to fight your way in and fight your way out. It doesn't. There's no hand holding. This is meant to punish in a good way, but it also rewards. So it's simplistic by today's standards, of course, but this and Dragon Quest is what started it all, man. And science fantasy is my favorite setting in any kind of fiction, so like Star Wars, Phantasy Star, and there's a few others, but those are the 2 main ones. No, I'm not a fan of modern Star Wars. I fucking hate that. Everything after the first 3 movies is trash. 4, 5, and 6 is it. The prequels are hot garbage. The Disney sequel trilogy is hot garbage. Equally so in different ways and for different reasons, but I can't get behind that shit. Those people don't know how to write, tell stories, direct, produce. They're idiots. They're incompetent. I only wish that Sega would continue the main series of Phantasy Star. I know they've said, well, the story's over after 4, and it is. But it doesn't mean it can't pick back up another 1,000 or even 5,000 years later. Whatever, you know what I mean? And with a new cast and all this stuff, having become legend, which it does. The first 2 games are legend by the time 4 rolls around. We're almost ready to go, guys. This and near the end or on Dezoris will be the grindiest parts of the game. I want to see this remade so bad. And forget the 2004 remakes. They were good, but they weren't great, and they certainly weren't on this level. And then, you know, I knew even back then when they said, "Oh, quality of life improvements." Fuck you. Like, quality of life. Give me a break. That's Orwellian speak for sanitized and/or censorship. So. All right. Almost ready. Almost ready. I need another. Maybe after the next level. I'm leveling up much slower than I did last time I played this. Let's go into the forest. Now, what I'll do here. Heal Meow. And this is the original soundtrack, but I'm using the Japanese. It's emulating the Japanese Sega Master System, their sound chip. So everything here is familiar, and if you ever go play the original, you'll recognize everything that you hear in this. There they are. But it's a smoother sound. The Sega Master System here in America had great sound, but it was more jangly and like more grating. Oh, can't go on the beaches yet, I'll die. No, this is a good fight. There we go. See, we're already past. We've graduated past the flies and even the scorpions. So, and of course, speak of the devil, right? But even in this version of this game, every battle counts. Now, if I were playing the regular game, I'd still be probably level 2 or 3. And I would be... Let me see, where is Alice right now? Let's see. Level 8. Oh, God. I wouldn't hit level 8 for about 20 hours. A couple more fights and we should be ready to go, guys. Here's where we're going to go. Right there. Okay. Fuck. I hate sneezing. Unless my throat's sore. And then I love it. But thankfully that's rare. Probably gonna have to get up and blow my schnoz in a second. Alright, the game's not cooperating with me. So, with a low encounter rate in this version, or a lowered encounter rate, it's not low. ¿Cómo estás, hermano? Lo siento, mi español es basura. Yo solo hablo un poco. Y es muy, muy malo. ¿Habla inglés? Okay, we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna get a wipe to blow my nose real quick, guys. Oh. Alright, thanks for waiting.
Wow, what a great audience.
Let's get back to it. We'll be on Palma for a while. Yes, you want to open it. I open everything. Oh, look at now. I gotta go back. Motherfucker. I could buy some burgers. I probably should. Then I don't have to come back, and I won't have to rush. I won't have to, struggle to get back here to heal. Okay, so we go to the first food shop. I don't know who named these shops. care? Oh, I don't need a fucking cola. Colas are good until about level 3 or 4. Okay, that should get us where we need, so that in and out of the dungeon. And the original or normal version of the game, you're hesitant to spend money on anything because you want that gear so bad. Because it helps a lot. Alright, so here we go. Let me save. Can't go forward because it's pitch black. Remember those flashes that I bought. Ba-bump. Now, as I go through this, try not to look at the map. Imagine it's 1988, there's no internet, there's nothing. You'd have to call your friends for help if they have this game. And everything looks the same. The colors change in the dungeons. But they always look... you can run in circles for weeks. And I did. This is one of my favorite video game tunes, by the way. Now, a lot of the treasures in these dungeons are a lot less useful. Sweet. Because I'm playing the Ages version of the game. What's up, guys? Okay, bueno. Man, I love getting that money. I almost feel vindicated when I play this version of the game because to get that kind of money from one battle. Now, I don't have too many of the dungeons memorized. I have a couple, but most I do not. So I go back and forth between the map and there's Odin. I remembered Odin was in the corner, but I didn't remember exactly how to get here. Now, Ashuline. It's Ashuline in Phantasy Star 4, so I don't call it Ashuline, I just call it Ashuline. Okay, so this is Odin. And now you see what I was talking about. How the game doesn't... You go find Odin. It doesn't tell you to look for Myau. It doesn't tell you anything. It just go. He lived in Sion. That's it. I guess if I can't stop me... oh, thanks for saving me. I guess if Medusa can stop me... I don't have much hope of killing Lassic, do I? My brother died trying to kill Lassic. Before he died, he told me to seek your help. Is that so? Well, I must not let your brother die unavenged. I love how simplified the storytelling is in these old games. Like, it's still charming to me, but it's like, hey, I don't even know you, this broad, but I'm going to help you, and we're going to go on a vengeance quest together, you know, and save the solar system at the same time. Why did you try to kill Medusa? Because Medusa has a mystic axe. Unfortunately, she got away from me. Anyhow, I have stashed a compass in one of the passages of this cave. Let's go and find it. Okay. Now, right now, Odin, he obviously looks like he's like a Schwarzenegger-inspired character. He's pretty useless with the weapon he has. He doesn't hit as heavy as Alice. Oh, he killed the wing eye, but... yeah, you'll see. But Odin he can use guns. And guns, they hit all the enemies for 5, 10, and 20 points. Oh, dude. How old are you, Synthetic? I'm 51, so when I played this, I was 15 when it came out. I tried drawing maps on graph paper, but I'm the furthest thing from artistically inclined. Even with graph paper, I couldn't make a map. My brain doesn't do that, so I struggled with this game. You weren't here at the beginning of the stream. I played this for, I think, 7 months before I beat it. And I played with no maps until I called the Sega helpline when it was available. But even their maps made it hard to read. This is I'm a big proponent of, hey, no maps, like Metroid and Phantasy Star 1, balls to the wall kind of thing, but I love that this game now has a map. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. That's awesome, dude. That's cool that somebody your age got to experience this. That's pretty cool. A lot of people your age are like, what? What the hell is that? Like, whatever, old man. Okay. Let's see. That's fucking awesome. That actually makes me kind of excited. And I'm playing this game now because I always tell everybody when I'm streaming all my other games, go check that game out. It's the greatest game ever made. It's responsible for all these other titles we played today. You know, kind of like the Beatles with rock and roll kind of thing. Because I'm a musician too. And it's like, yeah, all these hard rock and metal bands, you know, they got their roots there. Okay, 829. I have Odin. So now he says we gotta go find the compass. I did get the compass, right? I'm getting distracted by telling my stories. Yeah, okay. So what the compass does, that's wild that they manufactured the Master System that long down there. You in the same time zone I am? It is 6:13 in the evening here. I think Brazil's might be an hour ahead of me here. I'm in California. But what the compass does is let you cross this barrier. Without the compass, you can't go in here. You can't reach this town. Okay, now if I survive this, I'll walk away with some mega bucks, dude. I have to watch. Look at, see. We're gonna run. Fuck! I want to run. I want to get the gun for Odin. The first gun he gets, the heat gun, will take 5 points off of every enemy. Alright, let's do it. Let's just fucking do it. Half the time when I play this game... Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. But the Master System was so cheap. I think that's great, dude. I mean, not just because of this game. I think the Master System is one of the all-time great consoles. It was obviously overshadowed by you know, the much more popular and prevalent. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of there. NES, but okay, here we go. I think that's great that you guys had that down there. Needle gun, that's right. Heat gun's next, and I get the heat gun on Motavia, I think. So as soon as I have the money, I can actually go get that. Actually, why don't we just go do that now? Alright. I think I can. I think I have enough money. I think the heat gun's $800. So, and just so you know, Synthetic, I'm playing the Ages version of this game, which is like double the experience and double the meseta. I've played this game over 50 times, literally, and I've paid my dues. I'm not, and I love that grind, but I'm not going to do it again. So, not after that many playthroughs. But, yeah, I don't know how it was for you when you played this. But when it came out in '88, like I said, I had to call the Sega hotline. It was like a 1-800 number. Cost like a shit ton of money. I had to ask my dad for permission. He let me do it, but he made me work it off. So somebody at school said, "Hey, call this number and they'll give you tips." Because this kid named Aaron played this game at school too, junior high, and he was stuck just like I was. And then he was like, "Oh, I'm on this other snow planet." And I was like, "What is a snow planet?" Like, I got all excited, so I went home and called, you know. Yeah, usually I don't like quality of life improvements because that means the game's either made easier, sanitized, or censored in some way. I am not a fan of that. But in a game like this, especially with a veteran like me that's beat it a million times and I know it backwards and forwards up here, like, it's nice to be able to go, okay, you know, you just take care of your business. It's still a hard game, even with the QOLs, so it's a good balance here. Oops. Where's the weapon shop here? I forget. Okay, I'll buy that for him right now. I forget where the hell the heat. No, I need to buy that needle gun. I screwed up. That's okay. I didn't screw up. I'll just because Myau got his armor. So let's do thick fur for Myau. Myau has gets the least amount of equipment in the game. Yeah, I prefer a grindy game. Like I was saying, with the QOs can be nice when they're done right. But my first playthrough of any game like this that's kind of epic, I want it to be like tough as nails. Like if there's anytime there's a, like a, a hard setting on an RPG, especially if it's turn-based, I go for it. I just set it on the hardest there is. I do that with Tales of, with this, whatever there is, Now I remember most of this game by heart, all the way up until the point where I get Lutz, or no, he's Noah in this game. I'm gonna call him Lutz. And if they ever remake it, I hope they just rename him Lutz. Then I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants. I remember bits and pieces, but it's not, like I go, oh my god, I gotta go here. Especially when you get to Dezoris, oh my god. Okay, so let's go down there. We'll fight down here. Let me say before I fight the fish man, because Odin may die. Odin is most effective with a gun, even against Dark Falls at the end, because the gun does not miss. They don't dodge, and Dark Falls can dodges most attacks that are not magical. And if they ever do a remake of this, or 2, 3, or 4, I want them to work. I want the Sega team or the Phantasy Star team, or what's left of it, to work with the people that did the soundtracks for Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Those two soundtracks. They're at the top of my all-time list. Because the Generation 1 soundtrack and the Generation 2 soundtrack, I feel like it doesn't take itself as seriously as it should. Okay, we're gonna win this fight, but not easily. Fuck, leave my fighter alone, dude. Oops, heal. Odin. When Myau gets cured, that's even better. It heals a lot of points. But it's, yeah, I know that they've been bought out, but they still own the Phantasy Star IP, so whoever owns Sega now can say, hey, make some more Phantasy Star, you know what I mean? And I like PSO and PSU, those were great games, but they're not really Phantasy Star games. So, let me go in here and get that gun. And now the game will change again with the purchase of this gun. In lieu of a Phantasy Star 5, I would settle for 4K or 8K enhanced remakes of 1 through 4 and have them sell it as a package. Man, that would be fucking amazing. Alright, we gotta equip Odin with the gun. And Odin will use guns all the way to the end of the game. You have to get the Laconian axe for him at one point, but I don't ever fucking use it. Useless. All the enemies that are tough are gonna dodge Odin's axe attacks, so, or they can just flat out miss. So now I'm gonna grind just a little bit here, and then we're gonna move on. Actually, I just want one fight. See if we can get it. If we don't, I'll just move on. I need to go up. I need money to get the cake. The game, like I said, you can talk to everybody in these towns. Yeah, no, I started playing PSO on the Sega Dreamcast in 99, 2000, whenever that came out, and then I got version 2, and then I played Phantasy Star episodes 1 and 2 on the GameCube. Those were great. Those were so much fun. And then I played PSU on the 360. Sorry, I have the hiccups, so that's why I'm going. I'm not having trouble remembering. I'm just having the hiccups. Now you'll see what the needle gun here does. Most of you know. See what I mean? Doesn't miss, and it just constantly wears the enemy down. So, I loved PSU. I wish it would have lasted a bit longer. Fuck, that's bad. Oh, wait a minute. I hate that about this game, that you can't... Zelda's timeline's the screwy one, dude. It's, the first game happens in the future on the Fallen Hero timeline. Zelda 2 is the only true sequel to in Zelda history. Hang on a second, where am I? I'm gonna do this instead. Because I need this victory. Take a round to heal here. Jesus Christ! That was fucking close. No, Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4 all take place in one universe. It's the Dark Falls, or the Great Dark, the Profound Darkness saga, and then Phantasy Star Online. That's a totally different. All the games are totally different things. So, Phantasy Star Universe isn't related to Phantasy Star Online, and all that stuff. I like Zelda's screwy timeline, though, because it kind of lets your imagination run wild. I prefer to have answers, obviously, but, damn, they're hammering Alice. Boom, boom. I just gotta get at least one or two of these guys. Oh. Oh. Alright, Odin, I hate to do that because I want Odin to wear these guys down, but you gotta stay alive, you know what I mean? I don't find Zelda's stuff too confusing since Nintendo put the timeline out for consumption, but it kind of frustrates me because I want a Zelda 3. I want to see Link as a middle-aged guy and the old warrior Link. That would be fucking amazing. Okay, we got rid of one of those clowns. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody's good. Destroy. Kill, kill, kill. I'm not aware of any prequels to Phantasy Star. I mean, this is my favorite game of all time. I think it's the greatest game of all time, the original. And I love 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're almost at that same level for me, so I'm pretty versed in the lore. I'm not familiar with any prequels. I would kind of hope they don't make a prequel. I want a sequel. Look at that. Woo! Alright, now we go back. I'll go back up to Camineet and heal. And there's no danger up here. Okay, so now I have the needle gun and the compass. I'll probably forgo getting the Iron Fang because the dungeon over to the east of Scion that has Myau's Iron Fang in it is really long. With the map, it's not too confusing, but it's long. I'm not far from getting another weapon for him anyways, so that means we have to go up to near Bay Malay and go into the dungeon that allows us to get a cake. This cake will, once I get it, the Shortcake will allow me to visit the governor on Motavia. Sorry, these hiccups are killing me. They'll allow me to visit the governor on Motavia and move the quest forward. The first, I hate this gun here because the next gun up, Odin can wipe this whole thing out and the battle's over really quick, but the Phantasy Star 3 isn't a prequel, it's a sequel to Phantasy Star 2. When Palma is destroyed in the second game, the ships, one of them is called Alyssa 3, after Alice. It's about that colony floating off into the universe somewhere. They don't really say where. Well, yeah, they tell you they're going to Earth, but if you get the right ending, I think it's Sean's ending. But that's not a prequel, dude. It happens at the same time as Phantasy Star 2 or 4, I forget. There's even one of the ships have crashed in Phantasy Star 4 onto Motavia, so I'm not aware of any prequel. I do know that this takes place in the same universe as Voltron, which makes sense. They have a lot of the same styles. I was surprised to learn that a long time ago. Long time ago. And I will save here because this is all dungeons are dangerous in Phantasy Star. Which Japanese version of this game or of 3? Oh shit! That's right. I gotta see. I have to go get the dungeon key before I can go in there. So there's another step to this. And like I said, you can talk to all the townspeople in the 2 or 3 towns that are available to you right now at this point in the game, and you really won't have a fucking clue as to what to do. It'll just be kind of like, oh shit, I have to go down. That guy's in there. But I get distracted talking to my audience. It's like, that's strange. All I know is when I played Phantasy Star 3, I liked it right out of the gate, but I thought it was weird because it didn't seem to have anything to do with 1, 2, and 4, or 1 and 2 at the time. 4 hadn't come out yet. But then, you know, you get that twist later and you're like, oh shit, you know what I mean? I loved the game already, but it hit home for me. I was like, all right, you know, this is on the same level. Even though it was made by a different team and stuff, I would love to have, I know Reiko Kodama passed away, the creator of this. I think she was the director too. God, that woman made awesome games. She made Miracle Warriors and a bunch of shit like that. Oh, she made great stuff. I still think they could do this justice in a remake or even with a Phantasy Star 5, because its Sonic team is a lot of Phantasy Star team members. Yep, there it is. Dungeon key in the warehouse at the outskirts. So the dungeon I went into at the beginning of this game it's not there until you talk to that guy. So now I'll go get that key, then we go get the Shortcake, then we go to Motavia to meet the governor, then we can go, then we have to find Dr. Luveno, we have to build Hapsby, find the Dr. Luveno's assistant, we have to go to a couple different towns, we have to buy Ploymetoral. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. But yeah, Skies of Arcadia, which was made by Sonic Team, which is comprised of the Phantasy Star team. That game was originally going to be a Phantasy Star game, and it turned into Skies of Arcadia, which both makes me extremely happy and extremely sad, because that game is tied for number 4 on my list of greatest of all time. So And I'll fight almost every fight I get, just because you want, until you're much, much stronger, you need every fight you can get. And you need that money, because shit's expensive in this game. Oh man, these hiccups, they've been going on for like 30 minutes. There we go. Bring on that money. You're gonna need it. Okay, I should have one flash left. Alright, let me save first. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I didn't even go into the dungeon in Camineet. I'm losing my fucking mind. Start talking Phantasy Star even when you're playing it, and for me it's like I go into another universe or something. And it's funny, I got into this game because my younger brother Corey, who's 2 years younger than me, had a Master System before I did. He lived with my mom and my stepdad. I lived with my dad at the time, and through most of my teens. So he called me one day, and I knew my dad bought him that game. Or no, my dad bought him the Master System. My mom bought him the game, which was $80 in 1988. While all the other games were between $19.99 and like $39.99 for a really expensive game. This game was fucking $80 at Toys R Us. And my brother called me and was like, dude, you gotta check this out. He brought it down during, I think it was springtime. He was on spring break or something like that. It might have been his summer break. I don't remember. That's almost 40 years ago. But he, yeah, let's go get that key before I fuck up again. And he was like, dude, you gotta check this out. It's like science fiction, but they have swords and blah, blah, blah. And that was that, dude. And then I begged my dad, I gotta have my own copy of this game. It took a couple of months, but he bought me a Master System and Phantasy Star at the same time. So he spent like $300, I think. About $300. Alright, where's the fucking dungeon key? There it is. I always forget. I wish that in this game, and I don't know what kind of man hours it would have required, or if they were able to do it at all, but you have to use the dungeon key often in dungeons. And I get it. It's cool. You want to see the locks. You want to feel like you're using the item you got, but to stop and go into your menu every time and like dungeon key, okay. And even when you pass it, it closes, so you have to reopen it every fucking time. I wish that would have been made automatic. Once you get it, just the locks just open up for you. That would have been really nice. Alright, the flash lasts for as long as I'm in here. Man, it's fucking hot today. It's gonna get worse and worse and worse until September. Oh. And I hate summer. I don't like spring or summer. And I know the calendar summer doesn't start until the 21st. But my brain, June, July, August are summer. September, October, November are fall. Winter, and December is winter. Here we go. Let's go. Use it. Boom. Now, I have no idea where I'm going in this dungeon, so I'll wander, and we'll look for our stuff. If I remember right, the shop's not too hard to find. Yeah, you don't need that. Oh, you can equip it with Odin, but it's a fucking waste. Odin sucks with swords. His shtick is the guns, man. Like Ren in Phantasy Star 4. And even 3. Faux Ren. And I know all the Japanese names for these characters, but I prefer the, I don't like Alyssa Landale. I like Alice Landale much better. It rolls off the tongue better. Oh. Man, I've had these hiccups for a long fucking time. And now I'm starting to feel a little bit stronger now. And because we level up so quickly in this version of the game, I won't go and buy all the armor, and you know what I mean? It helps, and I will buy it when the opportunities are, but I'm not going to go out of my way. To have that kind of money in the original version of this game is ungodly. And that's no joke. Those of you who have played know what I'm talking about. These guys give good experience if you can kill them. Boom. Oh, good. Yeah, the original version of the game, you're meant to grind and get all the local armor that you can afford. And you come back later and get the more expensive stuff from those stores. Because, like I said, equipping even a shitty shield raises your defense considerably. So you can withstand hits and stuff. But I'm leveling up so quickly I don't have to do that. I can. Myau does decent damage without any weapons, so I won't bother with the Iron Fang. It's nice, but it's not necessary. I'll wait until I buy the Silver Fang. I should have bought some more burgers, but that's okay. I think the shop is on this floor or this level. Boom, boom. I'm sorry, I have a shop in such a place. Shortcake for $1 grand. And now you're getting the fuck out of here. There isn't really, except for, you know, a big weapon or a piece of armor or something like that, there isn't a lot in the dungeons that you can't get anywhere else. Like, it's a lot of burgers, there's a lot of traps. Let me make sure I don't have any messages from home. I'm good. I think after, just in terms of the original Phantasy Star saga, I think my second favorite in the saga is probably, it's a toss-up between 2 and 4. I lean towards 2 because 2 is even more difficult than this game, and it's bigger. 4 is great. 4 is a fantastic 9 out of 10 game, but it's so easy. Like, I'll play that eventually too, and I won't beat it in one probably more than maybe 3 or 4 streams. It's not hard at all, especially when you know what you're doing. Man, the encounter rate is really low this time. Last time I played on this version, I had significantly higher. It wasn't a lot like the original game, but it was much, much higher. In the original game, you're lucky to get 10 steps, dude. And sometimes you're lucky to get 5. Before these guys show up and fucking annihilate you. You're like, yeah, I fucking made it, and then boom, no, you didn't. Now you're dead. In these old school games, death is a huge penalty. It's a major fucking setback. And in this version, I can save anywhere I want to. You couldn't do that in the original, on the Master System. There we go. No traps. If you're hoping to see all of the dungeon, not this guy. I get what I need and get out. Now, like I said, if I was playing this for the first time, I'd want to see every square, every passage, open every chest, because you never know what you're going to find. But the majority of items and dungeons in this game are healing items or minor things that you don't need, but that you can just get from stores or monsters. So. Right on. And now this, let's see. Now we need to go to Motavia, see the governor, man-eater. And because it's an older game, you'll see a lot of palette-swapped enemies. You know, different color means different strength, level of strength. I actually like that, as long as there's a large variety of enemies. In a proper remake, though, like in a modern remake, I would want to see the entire party. Like, I think of Dragon Quest VIII as kind of the pinnacle or the epitome of old school meets new school, even though that's an old game now. It took everything that was great about old school Dragon Quest, it brought it into 3D, or into what was then the modern era, and you could see, you know, it still felt like Dragon Quest. Even though you could see your guys battling, you know what I mean? It was fucking awesome. It's weird that say you can't. Phantasy Star 1 is not available on all consoles. 2, you can play on, I think, all 3 major consoles. 3, I'm not sure where you play 3 at. You have to buy like Sega Ages and shit like that, like for the package, and then it has all those Genesis games on there or Mega Drive games on there. Yeah. I've seen the 8-bit spaceship fly many times. It's still cool, but it was far more exciting before I was about 25. Okay, now the governor's in here. What the governor's gonna do is give us oh, I love this tune. Oh, that's something that Phantasy Star 4 does really well. Is there you go. I'll take the shortcake now. You can fight those guys. They're hard, but they give good experience and stuff. Phantasy Star 4 has a couple of throwbacks in the terms of music, and it makes them 16-bit. They're fucking awesome, dude. Okay, now I'm gonna fight Succubus here. I'm the governor. I'm told that you intend to try to kill Lassic. I admire your courage. In Maharu Cave lives an Esper by the name of Lutz. I will give you a letter of introduction to present to her. Him. I have faith that you will kill Lassic and return here eventually. You should rest here a while after your long journey. Now, interestingly enough, this fight is winnable. I know that face. I'll just go. He's gonna wipe us out pretty fast. You have to be like level, I think near level 15 or 16 to comfortably beat him. And the outcome is the same, no matter whether you win or lose here. So you're actually meant to lose. Sorry, Meow. I remember the first time I played this, before you had a bad dream, I remember thinking, no, I worked so hard to get here, and I did. And I remember my brother went through the same thing, and so did my friend Aaron. They all said, they both told me they screamed and yelled. I was doing the same thing. And I was playing in my dad's living room, so he was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? And then when it said bad dream, I felt like an asshole. You know what I have faith you will kill Lassie and return here eventually. Yeah. I love the story in this and the setting. But yeah. Okay, so now... but it's so simplified because the game's so old. Now see, this is unnecessary. This is one of those things that I don't like about this game. There's only 2 or 3 things that I make me go, oh, why? Once I open the door, just let it stay open. Like, what's the fucking point? You know what I mean? Okay, and I will... Oops, I went to the wrong shop. That's right, I remember where the pot is. The pot went to Dr. Mad. We should see him in today's stream. Diamond armor, fuck yeah. That's the second best armor in the game for Odin and Alice, so if I had it, I would buy it. You don't take shit for damage when you get that stuff. Okay, so I don't have any burgers or anything like that right now. I'm gonna go and do... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It said, no, they are not. And for good reason. The twist in this game is still cool. I mean, it's very cliche, but I still dig it. I love Motavia. The Dezoris is my favorite planet. I even like it more than Rycross. I know a lot of people that are fans of this game go, oh, Rycross. Yeah, Rycross is fucking awesome. But it's... Let's attack, because I need to save my magic. Oh, man, these hiccups are hurting me really bad. It's making it hard to concentrate. I spent probably a good 30 hours here on Motavia when I first got here on my first playthrough of this game way back in the day, and I remember not really making any progress. I couldn't get to the cave that I'm going into, and everything was so fucking hard. And even when you know what you're doing, this game is long. Even on this version, it'll probably take me a good 20 to 30 hours, I think. It's pretty straightforward for me, like I said earlier in the stream, until I get to Dezoris, and then there's so many dungeons and mazes, and you forget which one connects to which. It gets really fucking puzzly and hard. You run out of resources. And these guys are brutal. These guys are gonna give me a shit ton of experience. I feel bad because this is Grizz's people. These are his ancestors. He won't be born for another 2,000-ish years. Grizz is awesome. I wish he was a little more useful, though, in Phantasy Star 4. He has his uses, but they're not many. I usually keep Raja in my party, and... Raja is a fucking... That OP's the party, man. 200 points. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, now it's times like this, I'm grateful for the reduced encounter rate. Oh, did I forget a fucking flash? I did. That's right, I'll go heal up. Like I said, you start talking Phantasy Star with me, or even though I'm talking to myself, it's just... My brain disappears. See, now without that needle gun, without Odin doing that 5 points of damage per turn, or per round, like, this battle would take fucking forever. I might not even win. These guys are some of the most dangerous ones on this planet. Especially because they appear so early on in the game. there's far more intimidating foes, but these guys hit hard and have high defense, so should get them here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Keep on leveling up. I'll take it. Cole is only 10 points, but I'll take it. Ooh, these guys are good too. I think the purple ones give you more, but these guys will give you some good experience too. And your party ends up dodging a lot. Not every time, but often. Wow, that's rare. Usually they spread out their attacks, but they attack the enemy with the most hit points. Even when the guy's got one fucking hit point left, and you need to get the kill first, or to get him off the, to get him out of the fight. See what I mean? I'm way over leveled for being here at this point in the game, and time wise, anyways. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, I'll take it. Keep it coming. It was this shop, right? Yeah. Shit. You'd think after almost 40 years that I'd remember where everything is at, but I don't. I think I do, and then I don't. I will be able to buy the lantern pretty soon, and in the next hour or two. And then I don't have to worry about flashes and all that bullshit. The dungeons just light up automatically. This is something I love. That's one of the things I love about this game, and a lot of the old school games is everything. It starts out where it seems completely impossible and hopeless, and then you get you find an item that evens things out or gives you a slight advantage, and you feel really powerful. So you feel a huge sense of reward. You don't get that a lot in modern games. You do, but it's sprinkled now, and All right, I'll take it. Now we're getting a few more encounters. Damn, they're strong. Without that gun, man, I'm telling you, I got the fan blowing on me. It's down on the floor. I want it to come right here. It's helping, but not enough. I got one of those mini tornadoes. I need to find a. I don't have any room over here on my desk. I've got my two monitors, my keyboard, and my PC, and my PS5 are down there. The Switch is down there. I guess I could put it by the microphone, but I didn't want the mic to pick up the, And I'm trying to get my son, my 14-year-old son, to play this. I'm challenging him to play the original version, and he thinks he can do it in 20 hours. I can't do it in 20 hours. Doing this version in 20 hours would be a major challenge. I think the non-glitch versions I've seen on YouTube are still like 10 or 11 hours, something like that. Like, it's a hard fucking game, man. Yay, colas. Okay, now we're gonna go for Noah. We're gonna try to get Noah. This is a pretty big dungeon, so we'll be here for a bit. Not too long, but a bit. And I didn't heal, so let's just do this, so I know where I'm at. Cola. Odin. Fucking 10 points. Give me a break. I love this music, man. We're good. I will say that. And I play this with a D-pad. I don't use the thumbstick. In these old school games, it doesn't feel right to me. Alright. I'm just gonna wander randomly because I have no idea where I'm going. And now imagine this without maps or internet. You're like, oh, turn here and turn here, and you end up going in fucking circles for a week. Or you just die. That's usually what happened to me. And I never really memorized any of the dungeons because they're so large and they all, you know, it looks the same. I love the first-person dungeons. I wish they had done that in Phantasy Star 2 and 4 and 3. Although I like what they did. 10 points. See, the fact that they're giving you colas tells you where you should be level-wise and strength-wise. I think I need to go... These guys aren't as strong as the barbarians. They go down a little bit easier. They hit pretty hard though, don't they? I don't know what E farmer. There's an N farmer too. I don't know what E and N stand for. East farmer, North farmers, or whatever. Different tribes of native Motavians, I guess. I'd like to hear what Grizz sounds like in a final Phantasy Star 4 remake. I kind of have a vision, an auditory. I can hear an auditory hallucination of every character from Phantasy Star 4 in my head, except for Grizz. They're bird people, so I would hope it would be kind of gruff and not squawky or anything. Or, you know, I don't want to any of that. I imagine him sounding tough, but also vulnerable. You know, kind of gruffy, like gritty. But I don't really have a sound in my head. Everybody else I do. I imagine Chaz would sound kind of sound like like a teenager. He's 16. Alice would sound like a seasoned warrior, kind of a tough broad. You know, I think like Ellen Ripley or something like that. Like same kind of gravitas in her voice. Confident but vulnerable kind of thing. Raja is the one I want to hear and see in a remake. That would be incredible. What is that? Is that a hidden wall? It sure is. I don't remember that one here. I don't remember that. I don't remember taking that last time either. You see how this could get real confusing if you're you had no maps and no internet? It was fun, but fuck, you wanted to pull your hair out, scream, and continue playing all at the same time. I think he's down. We need some good damage there. I think the tarantulas can tie you up with their web. It was boop, right? Fuck. Fuck that shit, dude. I don't remember him being here. Holy shit. There's no way I can beat him right now. Damn, I would love to because we get mega experience. But fuck me. Oh, okay, so it keeps the little dragon head there. So I know not to come back. Not even with Lutz. They're gonna call him Noah in this game, but his name is Lutz. That's well established in future Phantasy Star titles. Damn, Red Dragon. I don't know what he gives here. I don't ever actually remember him being in this dungeon. That's quite bizarre. Alright, so there are a lot of dead ends in these dungeons. to beat that dragon really bad, but I know I can't. I need Odin's best gun. I need Noah to have, or Lutz to have tornado or wind, whatever it is, a lot, and I need to have double the hit points I have just to last. Oh, and I need Myau's wall spell. These guys are good when you get like 5 or 6 of them. You get some good experience. I think I just learned Cure. Don't blow up. Woo! Yeah, that'll put a smile on your face, huh? Especially in this game. Okay. Yeah, I think the reason that I've never seen that red dragon in this dungeon is because I never took that secret. There are a lot of secret walls in this game. I only know of a few of them, or remember a few of them. But yeah, once we get Lutz here, then the real game kind of begins. Until that point, you're just kind of wandering around trying to figure out what the hell is going on. I probably shouldn't be opening chests. I have limited resources, so I think we'll skip the chest. There's nothing, like I said, there's nothing that I can't get somewhere else, especially in this version. So now, after we get Lutz, he gives us the ability to. All right, I'll definitely open these. He gives us the ability to go under a manhole at the spaceport on Palma. That first spaceport we get to with just Alice. I'm thinking of Phantasy Star 4 because this song plays prominently in that game, and it's fucking amazing. There's End Farmer. These are the easiest ones of the Motavians to take out. Okay, so I have wall. I'll show you what this does. It doesn't always work well, but when it works, you're grateful for it, yeah. The magic wall deflects their attack. It's very useful all the way to the end. The last 2 boss fights, you have to take the damage and you just get fucked up. That saved us some damage. Fuck, man, come on. Fuck, come on. I probably should save. I don't think I'm close to getting Lutz yet. I mean, we're not far away, but... let's do that. What's nice is when I use that transfer thing, or I cast the spell Fly, it doesn't matter where you're at, what planet you're on, you go back to the last church you visited, so... now after I get Noah, I'll change that church temporarily, because you'll have a new base of operations from Gothic. Oh no, yeah, that's the city's name. like I said, without a map, man. This game is off the charts in terms of difficulty. I don't ever remember that happening in any Phantasy Star game, my friend. Each game takes place 1,000 years after the last one. But I do like those games where you can transfer characters or stats, or you get rewards for having played, the prequel. Which ones are you referring to? If I had proper equipment, these battles would go much faster. But I'm just trying to push through the game, so. And I'm wearing my tank top, not to look cool, it's because it's hot as fuck in here. So, I'm not into heat over the summer. I like it cold. I like to have to wear sweats and a blanket and a long sleeve shirt, 2 pairs of socks. Have some hot chocolate and soup, and I'm in heaven. It's far easier to cool off or warm up than it is to cool off. Cooling off takes a lot of effort, and it doesn't always cool you down to where you wanna be. I gotta be close. Yeah, he's gotta be in here, right? There he is. Who are you? I'm busy with my training now. Do not be a nuisance. I've received a letter from the governor. Please read it. Let me see. It's our duty. It's clear. We must protect the planets of the algal system from evil. We must first go to the Gothic forests and find Dr. Luveno. We can use underground passage from a manhole in the spaceport. There's Lutz. Forget the name Noah. Now there's no way out. You can't warp out of a dungeon in this game. So we gotta walk our happy asses back out. But thankfully I have that map. And I really want to fight that red dragon, but I know he's gonna fuck me up. That's one of the other few things that I don't like about this game. I wish the treasure chests in these insanely large and confusing dungeons offered you much greater rewards, even if it was just meseta, because you struggle to get meseta all throughout the game. You know, it'd be like, hey dude, walk out of a dungeon with 10 or 20 grand, and that's even not a lot of money, because when you start buying new equipment and stuff, or start stacking your burgers and I wish I'd get like 8 of these guys. They give you a ton of experience. Then right now, the only spell Noah has, or sorry, I'm in the bad habit of calling him Noah too, that Lutz has is fire, which is nice, but he doesn't have a lot of magic points right now, so I just let him hit him with a cane, you know what I mean? I don't really use the magic yet. I'll do it here though. I think it does 10 damage. It's just like the heat gun. Yeah, but it shoots 2 random shots, so there you go. There we go. Oops, back up. Okay, make a left here and we're out. We'll use fire because we're going to heal anyways. As soon as I get out of the dungeon, I'll just warp back to Camineet, and then we'll make our way over to the spaceport. I'm not going to walk all the way back and then fly and... And no, Lutz's magic is expensive, so... Especially when you start using like thunder or wind. Whoa, 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 and shit gets insane. Not enough magic points. No! Fuck! I didn't fucking run. God damn it. Ay. That shit pisses me off. Look at that. Start eliminating these fucking clowns, or we're gonna have a problem here. We should win. Come on! Okay, I think we got it. Motherfucker, dude. Yes, thank God. Don't blow up on me. You know, this will be the time where I walk 2 steps and get a fucking encounter, right? Boom, 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 boom. Where's my transer? You magically warp back to another planet. It's very convenient. It's a good form of fast travel. And for the record, I never have that kind of money in the original game, except for when I buy the Land Rover. Outside of that, no. Okay, now we will go this way. Lutz is really weak for a while. He's pretty frail anyways, but we'll skip the scroll. No, get out of there. Damn it, I went down. Okay, so now if you come here without Lutz, you just walk over it, it won't do anything. But when he's in your party, I'm going straight forward and you'll see why. I don't remember what they sell in here, but we're gonna check before we go get him. Secondhand shop. There's the magic lamp. I need to sell a few things. You do have limited inventory space in this game, so it's best to clear your shit out of here. We don't need that. We don't need the shitty short sword that Alice starts with. See, now when you're playing the original, you get 15 bucks. You're ready to have a party. Yeah, because it's like, dude, I just got 15 bucks. Like, it's hard. It's money is just tough to come by. Let's make sure we're good. Later on, you can get rid of the Roadpass, but that's not for quite a while. I think it's him. Somebody says Dr. Luveno's trapped in the dungeon to the south, or whatever it is. You fucking bum, get a job, right? I'm not that way, trust me. I'm just being funny. Get a fucking job, you scumbag. What I'm doing here is I can't remember if I have to talk to somebody to remove the gating that allows you to get Dr. Luveno, or if I can just go into the dungeon and grab him. I can't remember. Let's go find out. Now I could go over to the Medusa Tower over there, and if I win a fight, I'll walk away with ungodly experience, but the chances of winning are so low. Holy shit. Now I gotta go back and heal already. Take a little... No! Fuck! Now we're in trouble, dude. Alright. So, alright. I'm gonna have to warp back. This is old school, so that because Lutz died, he doesn't get the experience. So, yeah. Yeah, when you get a new character, it's always there's always a little handicapping going on there. Okay. Yeah, I'm usually a little more leveled up here. I have fly by now. I'm just kind of moving through the game at high speed, so or what's high speed for me. Fast. Advance to the next level. Alice needs fun. Okay. I'll tell you what. Noah needs 65. What? 65,000 for Lutz? Since when? Is that a glitch? Holy shit, dude. That's fucking hardcore, dude. I'll tell you what. Oh, wait. I need the transer. So it's going to be in this shop, I think. No, that's the first food shop. Well, come again. Why, if I didn't buy anything the first time, what makes you think I'm going to buy something the second time? Right? I think I have a flash, but I don't need to sell it. I can dump it anytime I want. This gives me an opportunity, too, to check on Dr. Luveno's assistant. I'm afraid I'll go into the dungeon to get that guy, and he won't be there because I didn't talk to somebody before I went after him. So that's a frustrating thing about this game. I mean, it's cool, but it's very frustrating, especially when you're new to it or you've never played it. Or you're playing it back when it came out, man. Alright. That's the dude's assistant. Now we gotta go find Dr. Luveno. So off we go. Let me go into those two houses up there. Just to make sure. I don't want to leave anything to chance. I know one hut's for his assistant. The other's for him. You see, now, if you got here and you'd never played the game before, you'd be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? I think one of the cola guys, one of the homeless guys tells you that, or one of the poor guys tells you that, Dr. Luveno's trapped in this prison over here. But, like I said, all the hints or direction in this game are extremely vague. Now, because I'm under-leveled, I'm not going to fight him. Not right now, anyways. I forget which one Dr. Luveno's in. Don't be a fool. Well, don't be a bum. Right? That works both ways. Yep, there we go. I'm only opening these because I can't remember which one Dr. Luveno's in. I think it's... I've got a friend in Bortavio. He's probably having a hard time because of the lava. Why not visit him? Uh-huh. You got it, buddy. Alright. Dungeon key. No shit. See what I mean? Like that. Like, but you don't really get... Everything is just kind of vague. Like, you get it, but you don't really get it until after the fact. Until you stumble on, you know, your destination or the item or MacGuffin or whatever you're chasing, you know what I mean? Then you go, oh yeah, now it makes sense. But that guy said this or that. But when they're telling you, you're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I know where he's at. He's in Bertavio. Okay. Now this is one of those rare dungeons that don't have any enemies. Yep, I know about that too, dude. And you feel good when you get in here. You're like, hey, nothing's attacking me. But also, I remember it also gave me anxiety because I thought, why it's too quiet kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like there's something waiting for me at the end. You bitch! I should have known better. There he is. Now the game doesn't tell you anything. You think, oh, I'll leave. You know what I mean? You don't think I'll go back in and harass the guy. No, not a chance. He doesn't want to build the spaceship for you. I cannot accept such a responsibility. Going a third time. You are certainly persistent. Well, if you will do as I say, I will help you as a deal. Yes. I will go to Gothic Village nearby to make preparations. Come then, do not waste worry on me. Okay. So he's gone. I forget what's in here. It might be the skeleton fight, which I'll take. If it is. If they hit Noah, he's going down. I need that wall up. Now, what I'm expecting to happen is the wall will fail, and then they'll hit Noah right away. Like, yeah, right now. Now they're gonna start fucking some shit up. This is a winnable battle, but I do need a little bit of luck here. Wall. Even if it only lasts the round. You know, you avoid a couple of hits. See, now the wall's up. They're not even swinging at Noah. So go figure. All right, one will be dead in 2 turns. Ooh, got him. Ah, shit. Ooh, don't hit poor Noah. Lutz. His name is Lutz. A wall is kind of like sleep. It keeps the enemy from hitting you, and it doesn't usually last very long. And it doesn't work on boss. It works on some bosses. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Take it. Alright, now we'll get the fuck out of here. Do you have your pass? If I was stronger, I'd fight him. I think he gives like 100 experience points or something like that. And you cannot change the order in which your party marches. They do that so much later. Alright, he should be in this one. And he'll tell me, go get my assistant, right? It's getting late. Fetch my assistant. He's likely hiding in the underground passage. Now, here comes another instance where the game doesn't tell you exactly how to recruit this guy. Oh, that's beautiful. Boom. The only thing I don't like about these fights are the enemy's attack is so slow. They jump, wiggle, and then make their attack, and then jump back. It's like, dude, just boom. Oh, come on, leave Noah alone. That money, I'm gonna need it soon. Gonna need a lot more. Actually, I need about triple. He will build another spaceship. I will be there right away. Okay, now here comes that part I was talking about where the game doesn't tell you not how to recruit him, but how to actually get the spaceship. Now that my staff is assembled, I can begin. There is, however, a slight fee of 1,200 mesetas involved. Will you pay? Yes. And normally, in the original game, or original version of the game, I should say, you're going to have to go and grind for that for about an hour or two. So, okay, now see, you have to bug this guy 3 or 4 times. It cannot be hurried. Please show a bit more patience. So before, the first time I played this, and I think the second time, because there was some time in between playing it, I went off and grinded, went exploring, wasted resources and time, not knowing I could have, you know, and then it still wasn't done. So, okay, so we cannot fly without getting Hapsby, so we have to go get. We're gonna go heal up. I'm not getting the encounters I want. I want more encounters because then I'll be leveled up pretty fast. Hapsby is the pilot for the spaceship, and with the Hapsby piloted ship, you can land in different places on each planet, not just on the ones from the spaceport. So, and the spaceport closes at some point too. Lassic shuts it down, so. Ideally, I want Lutz to be over 100 hit points, but okay. Now, Hapsby's not too hard to find, but we are going to take some damage. We have to go over that lava field that they mentioned. And I'll take the fights along the way. First, we have to make a long trip up north to get the Ploymetoral, and then we come back and can grab Hapsby. So it'll be 2 trips too. First trip all the way, and then the second trip we'll go half of the distance. Gotta stay away from those fucking purple serpents. Yay. I probably should have bought the better sword for Alice, but it's okay. That gets annoying later. You start finding flashes in every fucking treasure. And it's like you constantly have to dump them because you don't want that shit. because it fills up your inventory really fast, and you no longer need flash now that you have the magic lamp. So, hey Violet, fast. And these guys are really dangerous. I'll use fire to help get them out of there. They attack slow to the pew. Yeah. You know? Ouch. Now later there's a version of these guys just called Zombie. Man, they're they're gnarly. I don't remember what the ghouls give me. Oh, that's so-so. Here comes the lava field, guys. I'll save before that. Okay, let's go this way. I'm getting spun around. Now, there are... it's to the point where, like, that I probably shouldn't open the treasure chest just because it's bullshit. And I'm gonna get blown up or speared. Okay, so, I need to heal here. Magic, Cure, Noah. Myau, Cure, Odin. Myau and Alice are fine. This will take me to the other side of the ocean. If I can find my way out of there, right? Cool. And I think we get the heat gun up here for Noah. For Odin. Once Odin starts doing 10 damage, things get a lot faster. And especially like the mid-enemies like this and the weaker ones like the Swarm and the Scorpions, you know, they just get, you know, they just get taken out much faster. You found Flash. Fuck off with the Flash, man. There we go. Now this is a short trek here. The sea guys are gonna be tough. Or the guys that show up when you're on the beach. This will take me all the way around. Oh yeah, it's fast. Telly is the most useless spell in this game. It just lets you talk to some of the enemies. It's fucking stupid. It does nothing. I remember I thought there was going to be some great, like, hidden importance to it when this game was new. And I went around to every encounter and tried to talk to every monster. And there's only a handful that you can talk to. Lutz is starting to level up now. There's a town here where we'll stop by, and then we gotta go all the way over to the other side. Yeah, so if you ever play this game, be very careful about what churches you walk into. Because when you use transfer, you're going to warp back to the last church you walked into. So, here we go right here. Look at that. Look at that. Heat gun. The white mantle's for Lutz or Noah, and he's already wearing it. So, okay, Silver Fang. So let's do this. Heat gun, equip, Noah. Now instead of 5 damage, we do 10. And Myau's damage goes way, way up. And he doesn't... I think he gets... He might get one more weapon. I can't remember. But that might be it. There isn't anything here we need outside of that. So we'll go by Paul. We gotta go to the next town, which is a boss fight waiting for us. So I might grind. Yeah, I'll probably grind just a 15 minutes. A good handful of fights. Because it's a pretty hellacious boss fight. Even when you're very prepared and over-leveled. Where's this? Give me the Sphinxes and the Manticores, man. I want the high-yield enemies here. Yeah. Now that's old school right there. One step and bam. I'm going to be taking a pee break here in just a second, guys. And when I get the next gun, which is available on Dezoris, which after I can fly to after I get Hapsby, I'll buy another gun, which is the strongest gun in the game. I hope if this ever gets remade, all of this is here, but everything is expanded upon. Palma's bigger, has more cities, more weapons, more monsters. Like I hope they, you know what I mean? I hope they go balls to the wall with it. I don't think it'll happen, but hey. Yeah, let's unload our bullshit here. Flash. Ooh, a whole $10. Because there's some things that stay in your inventory for the entire game, and you can't get rid of them, even if you wanted to. So... handy. Those shops have their purpose for sure. There's a shop on the other side, right? There's one more shop, right? And the boss's cave is right over there. Iron armor. Laser shield. Now both see, even when you get a lot of money, it goes fast when you get to the right part of the game. So it's still a tough game. Laser shield can be equipped. Can Noah equip it? Yes, he can. So I need 3 laser shields. Shit. We'll put it on Odin, because Alice's defense is higher than Odin's. Alice is a little OP. She's well-rounded, but she's a little OP. So this is one of those things where it's an older game. You have to go character by character instead of, you know, what would you like to do? Heal entire party kind of thing, and brum, you know, one shot. Yeah, and in the original version of this game, you come in to heal after one battle. You watch your money just start to dwindle further and further and further, and oh man, it's hard. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and we're gonna fight for just a few minutes because I'm gonna take on that boss, and it's a Myau solo battle. So the guy that originally had Myau is an evil scientist. Now Noah with his shield takes a lot less damage. He's still frail, but now it's workable. It's more manageable. Look at that damage Myau does, man. Whop 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 with that claw. Those 2 claws going nuts, dude. Down to my spot. And I gotta see. Check messages from home. Ooh, what is this? One second, guys. It's my daughter. My oldest appreciates some of the things I do, so she messaged me, "Hey, I saw this movie or this comic or this was in this case it was ice cream." I'm a huge vanilla guy and a butter cake guy, stuff like that. So, oh man. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Okay. That's good. We need it. We need it. I'm hoping to get some manticores here. It'll be a tough fight, but I really want to... I want that experience, man. Yeah, these guys are good. In lieu of that, we'll put a wall up. And we'll use fire. Man, they're still hitting hard. If I would have saved up the 15 grand, I could have went and bought diamond armor for Noah and Odin. It's the second best armor in the game, and one of them will wear diamond armor the entire game, because the best armor, there's only one Laconian armor, and you can only put it on Alis or Odin. I usually put it on Odin, and I leave her with the diamond armor. Now watch Myau's damage. Boom, look at that. For some reason, maybe I'm losing my mind. I have no memory of skeletons in this area of the game. These are like these guys show up on certain parts of Motavia and on Dezoris, and other species of the skeletons do too. But man, I could have sworn it was the manticores and stuff over here. See, now we're getting some fights. Okay, Goldens are better than owlbears. But now we're getting strong. When Noah's do half damage to these guys, or 50%, we're looking good. I didn't equip the right gun. I hope I didn't sell it. Shit, yeah, I was like, well, Odin's not doing enough damage. I fucking sold the gun. Let's check his stats right now. Needle gun. I sold that fucking gun. That's okay. I don't need it yet. I'll get it on the way back again. God damn it. That's fucking stupid. I'm tired from a long weekend of work. I get tomorrow off, and then I've got to start prepping for Friday. For next weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Tomorrow, and then I'm going to take Thursday off because me and my guys have to rest. It's gonna be a brutal fucking weekend, dude. And I mean brutal. Come on, I need those fights. You know, I'm gonna walk back and buy the gun right now, since we need the fights anyways. I might as well wander, right? Okay, this is good. I don't remember what the gun cost. I hope it wasn't the $4 grand. I think it was. Yeah, I was like, because he should be doing 10 damage. I think I forgot to equip it, and then thought I did equip it, and then I sold it. Fucking idiot. This is good. Yeah, because this fight should be going much faster if I had the right gun equipped. Yeah, the guns change the dynamic of battle quite a bit. Just like the fangs do for Myau. It's gone. One down, 2 to go. Hey, now at least they should both go on this one, yeah. Take it. $300 is good. Heat gun. Equip now. Jesus. Okay, now we're on our way. Now I'm gonna go back to the other city and heal up, and we will try that fight. Meow's gone up 1 level. It'll be a close fight if I win, but I know I can do it. There we go. Look at that. Look, see? Those extra five fucking points means a whole hell of a lot. It's funny, Odin's gun attacks will get you through so many boss fights that are otherwise impossible. It's just Myau and Alice. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Okay, let me go. I gotta go pee, guys. This is really bad. So I ate right before I came over, and I drank like 3 bottled waters. So let me take a quick break. Give me less than 5 minutes. coming back. Alright. Alright, get the headphones on. Grab the controller. One of the few times I'm not using my PS5. I can't believe these games aren't on the PS5, man. I know that Sega has that, has a relationship with Nintendo. I would want my games everywhere. I'll never understand that. I know that there's money in exclusive deals and stuff like that, but just get those games out, Okay, let me do one more fight, see what happens. One more good fight. So that sucks when they... Myau should be able to take him. We'll go heal up after this fight, and then I'll try the boss fight. See now why Noah's Odin isn't doing tons of damage. Those 10 points basically reduce the fight by a round, which is nice. Especially with, like I said, the easy and mid enemies, and then he doesn't miss with the gun. So with the hard enemies and bosses, you're guaranteed to take points off of him. So it's nice. Myau. Yes. Odin. Yes. They should make you wait around 8 hours while you're in the ER, right? It's like a little kid. I was in the ER once with one of my kids, and a little boy came in. He wasn't crying anymore, but he's whimpering, and he had the tears. And you could see his forearm was just broken. His bone was sticking up. And he's just sitting there holding it with a towel over it. He was in there for like 6 hours or so. I was there even longer, but I just thought, my God. They need to have like 50 doctors on duty just in an ER, you know what I mean? I know that's not possible, but that's what we need. Okay, so this boss fight will be Dr. Mad. He wants to experiment on Myau. Because I'm not talking to all the characters in the game, you're not getting that. And there's nothing in this dungeon that I need, so yeah, it's just a pathway to the boss. Here we go with the doors. I know it makes the item feel useful, but when you played this game close to 60, 70 times to completion, it gets a little monotonous, you know what I mean? Okay, so there we go. I remembered most of that one. Now, the smart player saves here. This is a hard fight. It can go really well for you. Hey, what's up, Derekho's Corner? What's up, brother? This fight can go really good or really bad, no matter how prepared you are. If Myau's wall spell works, bring that Ken over. If you say yes, it's game over automatically. I will kill any who interfere. And we'll do fire. Myau's gonna cast wall. Odin will just attack. And we'll do wind. Now if the wall lasts, we're good. Look at Noah go, dude. Woo, that's it. Thunder does more damage when Lutz finally gets thunder, but wind is more consistent. It does more damage. Okay, Odin. And we want Alice casting fire. Attack, attack. Wind is expensive, but it does a great job. Thank you. I remember I've done this fight on the original version of this game without wind and with, you know, probably a good 3 or 4 levels less than I am now. I think it's brutal. Yeah, we got a good fight on that one. That was pretty lucky. Okay, now we get the Laconian pot back. How's it going, Derek? How you doing, my friend? See, now if you talk to the townspeople all over the planet, they'll mention there's a crazy scientist who, you know, looking for a cat kind of thing, and Myau's a musk cat. They hail from Dezoris. They don't ever explain how he ended up on Motavia or on Palma. It's just... See, now I'll have to open the door again. Okay, so that was a really good fight. I usually have somebody die or almost die, even in the easier version like this one. Dr. Mad's a pain in the ass. Okay, so I have the Laconian pot. That doesn't come in handy until way down the line. Okay, so now I have to think, where the hell do I go now? Okay, I know what to do. We need to go... I always keep a transfer in my inventory because sometimes I use all of Alice's magic points. The spells don't miss, and her physical attacks do and or can and do. Okay, so now we have to go back halfway back to where we were. We don't have to go into that cave across the ocean. We just have to get back to Vortavio. So it won't take too long here. Some of the people that watch on Twitch that have the coolest fucking nicknames and the funniest like handles, they're great. Okay, now we can go get Hapsby. The only thing I have to worry about really is those stupid serpents. I don't think I have a transfer either. So I'll try not to use Alice's magic points. So it'll leave at least 4. Because what'll happen, we'll get Hapsby, we'll warp back, and then we'll come back to Dr. Luveno in Gothic, and then that's when the fun begins. You'll see what I mean by that soon enough. There will be some grinding. Oh, here we go. I can talk to these guys, but... doing nominal damage, not terrible. See, having that shield, those shields really helps. Alice isn't wearing a shield, but she can wait. These guys, if they show up, give you great experience and good money. They're fishmen, but they're lava-based. I forget what they're like, mermen or something like that. I don't really remember. Now, Hapsby's, you can go on all of these and there's junk piles. That one sticks out like a sore thumb. It's very conspicuous. And you know what I forgot? I forgot to buy the Ploymetoral. I am all over the place today. So, hop, skip, and a jump, guys. And I need the money anyway, so it's okay. Making a lot of mistakes. Good thing I'm not a speedrunner. Because I'm streaming, I'm focused on keeping a conversation going, and even if it's with myself. and I lose track or sight of my task. I start thinking 3-4 steps ahead instead of, hey, I need this right here. I think it's the far town too, the one over on this side that sells the Ploymetoral, if I remember right. So we'll go there first. And I can buy another transfer too. Man, the encounter rate is really low this time. I can load this save file on the original version of this, on this game itself, and it'll let me continue, but then I don't get as... I'll be fighting more, but I don't get... I still make more money and get more experience by playing this version. So... And I need the money because we're going to get Noah's best gun right when we get to Dezoris, which is probably half an hour to an hour away. Depends on how fast I get this, and stuff starts getting really expensive really quickly. This is like the beginning, or the end of the beginning of the game. Like, this is, you know, there's not too much more to see on Palma until near the end of the game. But alright, where is Ploymetoral? I forget. It's in one of the food shops. I think this is the weapon shop, yeah. Shit, I'd take it if I had it. I forget which one of these it is. I think it's this one. The dude with the Viking beard. Magic hat is a waste of fucking money. It lets you talk to certain animals or enemies. The idea of that is really cool. Like, and I remember what it felt like when I first played the game at 15, back in '88. There it is right there. But here's another shop, if I remember right. It never really pans out. You're just, they talk to you and they tell you, oh, this happens over here if you do this, and it's pretty superficial shit. So fast travel is a good thing when you've earned it. My God, believe me, have I earned it. Yeah, eventually I will play Phantasy Star 2, 3, and 4, but those are going to be down the line. I have a bunch of shit. I got to figure out how to get Prince of Persia working. I mean, it's not even playable right now. Forget streaming it. I think it might have been the patch, because it was working fine before they did that most recent patch. What was I thinking? It is... Oh, that's right. Part of me wants to go in the Medusa Tower to really rank up my fucking levels, but I won't. This is a good place to grind up in that tunnel when you're playing the original version of the game. Okay, let's go get Hapsby now. Now that I have the Ploymetoral. I could have walked back and then transferred, but it's about the same amount of time, same distance, so it is what it is. It's funny as I mean, there's nothing like playing the game that you love for the first time. You know, everyone, what game would you play for the first time again if you could? And I'd always, this is at the top of my list. But it's also one of the, I still get a tremendous amount of, like, enjoyment out of the game, and I still love it just as much. Like, this, it's never boring, I never feel like I'm doing the same old kind of thing. Okay, now I have the Ploymetoral, which will dissolve the metal, like that one guy said, one of the bums. Use. I'm Hapsby, thanks for finding me. I can fly the Luveno for you. I can hear his voice too. Okay. Now, we'll go back. Do Do I have another transfer? I don't think so. Okay, but that's fine. We'll do this. Okay, like I said, fast travel is extremely important because a lot of your time in this game can be spent walking back and forth unless you make good use of transfers and fly. So, in other more modern games, fast travel can be kind of like a softer, easy way out. I like to see the world and fight and explore and all that, but in this game it's different just because I played it so many times. Bum, 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 bum. See, now where was this earlier? These guys are good experience. At least decent at this point. And when I get to Dezoris, if I can fight the natives, they're pretty rare. They don't always show up, or they show up seldomly, but man, when they do, and they're strong, they're nasty enemies, but you get good shit for beating them. Okay, that's good. Not thrilling, but nice. Alright, now we go see Dr. Luveno. And we can board the Luveno and be on our way. Now there was a guy over here who cock blocks you the whole time. He won't let you pass until you do everything I just did. Now we have our own personal ride. You can access different parts of the planets. Let's go to Skier, and you'll see why. Because there's weapons and things to buy there. So I may grind for a bit here. This is Dezoris, my favorite planet in the entire series. And I love the natives, especially in 4. Raja's probably... Oh my god, I don't remember that either. Raja is one of the best, or the best Phantasy Star character. I love Alice. Like, nothing beats Alice, but man, Raja does. $500, I'll take it. Like I said, imagine this without maps, dude. You'd never know that fucking thing was there. And I remember when my brother had stumbled upon a secret wall by accident, and he called me and said, dude, I hit every wall and tried to walk through every square of every dungeon. And that probably added hundreds of hours to my gameplay, but I fucking did it. And it was glorious. Alright, I don't think we're going to see any Dezoris. Blue slimes show up in here too, which are really good to hunt, but because the encounter rate's down. Okay, this is a Palmanian settlement on Dezoris. So they're the aliens here, or we are. Okay, this is for Myau. Okay, I'm gonna go get some money because we want that laser gun. That will change the dynamic of the game all over again. I'm gonna wander around in here until we can start getting attacked. Now these are not the enemies I want, but I'll take them. We're starting out class, and I gotta buy that glove. That's for Myau. That's his bit of defense there for him. I'll just go back and forth, wander in the dungeon. Or it's not really a dungeon, it's a passageway. But you know what I mean. I wish the Ages version would have given you the ability to play, keep the encounter rate high, or higher, or like maybe do whatever you wanted with it. You know what I mean? Change different settings. I would have made the encounter rate lower, the battles more life-threatening and harder. And, yeah. Come on, man. I know the encounter rate's not super high in here anyways, so I'll go out and I'll wander around Dezoris. The enemies out there are really fucking tough. These guys are good if you can get 4 or 5 of them. 2's okay. Just fuck them up, dude. Yeah, the werebats and the vampires give you good money. You probably won't see a native Dezorian just because the encounter rate is really low in this version. Okay, now the fights out here are dangerous, so I'm gonna do what any sensible person should do. Save. Oh god, the forests are dangerous. Wizards can show up in there that use fucking thunder. Yeah. If Noah's killing him with a physical hit, we got it. But I don't think the elephants show. I forget what their name. They're not called elephants, but they are. They are elephants. Mammoths or something like that. I forget. They're like the toughest, one of the toughest normal enemies in the game, and they give a shit ton of experience. But they're semi-rare. I think they only show up in a couple of spots. Come on, man, give me those fights. I guess if I have to take 2 at a time, that's the way it goes. I want that needle gun, or the laser gun. Then I'll be a little more confident in venturing forward here. I'm supposed to be on Motavia. And even if I were playing the normal, harder version of the game, I would come here first. Because you're going to get good resources. Still hitting pretty good. Until they're doing 1 or 2 points of damage, they're hitting good. Because those 6 and 7 points, here we go with the goddamn flashes. I'm going to spend 20 minutes trying to dig them out of my inventory. Alright, I can go buy the thing now. And you also I need $12,000 for the Land Rover. I need an ice digger. I'm gonna get a scooter or a hydro thing. See, now if I had the other gun here, they'd all be down to 8. Boom, out next round, regardless. Do I have thunder now? Let me see. Thunder's unforgiving, but oh my god. Oh, protect. I usually don't use protect. I'd be surprised if I use it at all. Like a newbie is someone new to the game, you're probably gonna use all that stuff, but not me. And then we'll grind for the glove. Because the glove is a good bit of defense for Myau. Your best gun in the game. Visit the other shops real quick. I don't want your shitty food, dude. Fuck you. God, I was getting more money on Palma than I am here. I hope too, if there's ever a remake, stores look a little bit different. Even, you know, maybe make it a franchise, like secondhand shop or whatever. You know what I mean? So that there's different decor and, you know, maybe different fashions on different planets and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. I'm dreaming again. Yes. So, you know, the time between those 3 guns, or between the 2 after you get the needle gun, is fucking insane. It's hours upon hours. And I mean like 20-30 hours when you don't know what you're doing. That's why I want my son to play this game so bad. Because he's like, I can do it in 20 hours. Bullshit. It takes a speedrunner 10 or 11 hours to do this. You're not doing jack shit for quite a while. I'm going to go adventuring just a little bit. And I know that the native Dezorians don't show up in here that odd. They're kind of semi-rare because I think if they showed up all the time, you'd be leveling up so fast. But they're not anywhere near like a metal slime level or anything like that. Like in terms of I want to find them, they're just helpful when they pop up. Kind of like the natives on Motavia. There he is, right there, Evil Head. Yeah, he hits hard. Thank God. Yeah, 1 gives 80, dude. 1, that's 1. Give me a list of 5, dude. Actually, I know what I kind of want. I want to go back and beat that red dragon. It's bothering me. There are white dragons and blue dragons here. Now this is where the game starts to get hard, with or without a map. You have to remember which dungeon connects to which part of Dezoris, because it's all behind mountains. So this one takes you to point B, then the next one goes out to point C and D, depending on which exit you go out of. It's fucking nuts, dude. And I don't remember what's in these, so oh my god, bitch. That's what I get for opening it up. I don't even think I have the best weapon available to Alice right now. Look at that fuckery, dude. Isn't that a bitch? I don't know that they increased the level cap in this version. I hope that they did. It would certainly be helpful. Those guys are in Phantasy Star 4. My brother used to call them red swarms. So this one's easy, you think, and you get kind of confident. You're like, oh, okay, it's going to be 1 and out, but then you find out that there's multiple exits after that first one. I think it's this way. Yeah, there's 2 exits there, and you don't always want to go right in the cave, so there we go. Gonna have to buy an ice digger, which I don't have the money for. Eventually I'll come back through here and explore the entire dungeon just to find out where all the exits are at. And then I'll forget where I was at. There we go. Right fucking there, dude. Luckily, it doesn't take too long to warp back and get to Palma, heal, and come back here. Fuck you, dude! No, we're fucking out of here, dude. We ain't ready for that yet. That's more, right now it's more of an equipment thing than anything else. Okay, let's get out. Alice has got to cast a little magic here. You can imagine a magic spell that can warp you through fucking space to a different planet. Now I could load up on burgers and stuff, but there's no point when they hit like that and Myau's wall doesn't work. You know. I need to check on Alice real quick. Stats. Yeah, she doesn't. Sure. She's got shit equipment right now, so let's go take care of that. She doesn't need the best. I think just a small step up, it would help. Actually, a shield would help. Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck that. Let's go heal first. Get out of this fucking town. I don't need to be here. Changing my strategy on the fly. I should be grinding a little bit, but I'm not. Let's heal or resurrect Noah first. Man, when you die in the original version of this game, you're fucked. You spend that money and you're getting $4 to $20 a fight, you know what I mean? That's nothing. That's nothing. Thank you. Now we gotta walk back to the other planet. Fucking dragons. I think I will. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to go fight that red dragon in the prison. See if we can pull it off. I don't think we can, but we'll see. With wind and with wall, I might be able to do it. Yes, okay. And it'll just give me good experience, so... I could also go into Medusa's tower, which is a fucking pain in the ass. Even when you're properly leveled and equipped, it's fucking hard. Was it here? Where was it? Where was that red dragon battle? It couldn't have been. Was it? Fuck! Let's go. I think it's... Probably should have just told him yes, but... See, that's fucked up right there, dude. That's just fucked up. And he'll probably get to strike first, right? See? Odin saves the day, dude. I thought the fight was in here. Where the fuck was it? I don't remember. No, because there's no stairs here. There's no stairs, no second level here. So no. You're not wasting time on that fucking clown. Alright, so I'll go over. I have to grind a little bit. I've got to have money for stuff because Dezoris is extremely difficult. And I want to get a jump on that. I could go and buy the laser shield and all that shit, but there's better stuff coming, so. Now, I don't think I can fight Medusa and win. Even if I'm strong enough to withstand her normal hits, she turns everybody to stone, so. You'll probably see me die. This will be my first death here. Okay, we're saving number 1. I'm just gonna kind of wander. Oh! 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 See, now that's the problem there. He may not swing his axe, he may use that fucking lightning. Bullshit. Of course he will now, right? Of course. Thank God for Odin. I love this tune too, man. This is a good fight. Dangerous enough to give probably good experience and money, but not dangerous enough where I might not win. Look at, see that gun? That gun is everything. You can talk to these guys, and then they go away, and you waste your time. I remember thinking of the friendly monsters that there's going to be some kind of penalty for killing him or something, you know, later down the road. There's not. Just fuck up everything that crosses your path. You'll be better off for it. Alright, now that's pretty good. That's really good. I don't want the flash. We're gonna save often in here, because every fight could be the end. They use this in Phantasy Star 4 too, and it's fucking glorious. See, now imagine this without maps too. She'd be fucking screaming for mercy. See, now that's good if you're playing the normal version of the game. Like, yeah, $20, I can buy 2 colas, or I'm halfway to a burger. I don't like those guys, so we'll run. They're not really worth it. They do too much. They do a lot of heavy damage, and I mean it's amplified for this, but they don't give you enough to justify the fight. Not right now, anyways. You know, the damage to reward ratio is just too great. Probably gonna blow up my fucking face. What good does that do? Ooh. 10 fucking points, man. You're right there. There's red skeletons later that are just murderous. They're brutal. So now I should be on Motavia right now getting armor upgrades for Lutz and and everybody else. And but my thing here is to get enough money to go back and buy the diamond armor pieces. You spend a little time doing that, and then you can bypass a lot of headache. But the ultimate goal right now, the next part of the quest, is to get to Motavia, and we'll be doing several quests there. You'll soon find out the truth. This is a long dungeon too. It's like I think it's like 14 floors or something like that. It's fucking heinous. Even with a map, it's heinous. I'm not gonna go too much further. I'm gonna go back down. Back up to the, so I can get out if I need to. Because that's, when I really need to get out, that's when the fucking burger. With these guys doing 80 damage, you get a fucking burger. We'll give it to Odin. Don't keep going, dude. You're here to get some experience points and money, not to fucking go for Medusa. This dungeon, when I originally played in 1988, was one of I was stuck in here fucking ever. This was a weeks long thing for me. I mean, it just went on and on and on and on and on. Oh, there's the traps. Okay. So now I can go up to that spot next time I'm up there and cast trap from Myau's trap, and he'll disarm it, and then we can walk across after that. I'm getting thirsty. You cunt. Fucking bitch. That makes up for getting fucking blown up, dude. My hand's thinking I'm itchy. Yeah, last time I played, I was moving along through this a little bit faster than I am now, but I'm kind of scatterbrained, so. And doing this now will help me later. I'll come back in and go, oh, I know how to exactly where to go to get to Medusa. No. Escaper lets you get out of battle. That's pretty useless too. Clear all this shit out of here. I don't want it in my fucking inventory, man. Alright. There's gonna be more traps here, I know it. I hate falling in traps because then I might get stuck and die. I know there's a few things in here to collect, but not most are burgers and colas and worthless shit. There never is, right? There never is a fucking trap when you use trap. It's when you don't use trap that there's a trap. Right, these guys can use fucking thunder on you. That can kill us real quick. Okay, that's good. That he's attacking physically. That's not so good. Oof, just one, dude. That was just one. That's fucking wild. Okay, so down. See, on this one you have to fall down the traps to progress. Alright, so we have some money now. I'm gonna disarm this fucking trap up here too, for the sake of my sanity. Fucking Flash, dude. Flash is trash. If you try to drop stuff like the dungeon key, and I think you could drop the dungeon key actually, if I remember right. I think there's more traps over here too. It's like a circle or a square of traps. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get back down. Titan shows up and decides to attack me, I'm fucked. Let's get out of here for safety's sake. Okay. Not gonna mess with too much of that. I just wanted to get some experience and some money. And we need to go back to Gothic. And now I'll fly to Motavia. Dezoris can wait. We'll just keep the story moving here. Oh, I had heartburn. What did I eat? Oh, hamburger helper with a lot of garlic. And black pepper. It's probably the black pepper that did it. And flying back to this location can get you out of a lot of tight jams when you're deep into Dezoris, like, and you're lost or you don't know where to go. Oh man, it will help you a great deal. I think I can get rid of my passport now, because I don't ever need to fly through them again. Fast. Well, if Dr. Luveno says I have to let you through, right? Yeah. He was a douchebag earlier. Yeah, I would like to see if these were ever remade, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They all broke some kind of barrier or ground, or raised a bar. This raised all the bars, but the other ones raised different bars. Go to Uzo, yes. You know, in turn, not just RPGs, in the RPG genre, but in gaming. So I'd like to see the remakes do that. Like, you know what I mean? It'd be pretty fucking awesome. All right, I don't remember what's on Uzo. Well, I don't remember what's in Uzo, I should say. Just burgers, right? Yeah. We don't need your shit, lady. Okay, this is the best weapon I can get until I get the Laconian sword for Alice. Yeah, no, I got the laser gun. This one is not as good as the laser shield in the other town, but I don't really give a shit. I'm not. You know what? I might as well. I'm here. The money's not terribly difficult to come by. It'll just help Alice to give her a boost. So let's do that. Lightsaber. I could buy one for Odin too, but not necessary. Oops. Odin's duty is strictly guns, at least until the end. Here, they give me a little bit of a boost. Okay, now I know there's people you have to talk to here to trigger things. Like, oh, in this dungeon, the Casbah dragon, you know. Yep. Yep. I'm just making sure I have everything triggered. Yep, that's for Lutz. Okay, now I'll go back and get the flute. Let's see. I knew I'd miss something if I didn't talk to everybody. I get focused on, hey, I already know this game, I'm going to go right through it, kind of thing. No. We'll come right back. We'll get the flute, and then we'll come right back. I forget what the flute does, to be honest with you. I know it plays a Palma theme. Da-da-da. I'll have to look it up. I always forget what the flute does. See, now, if this game had even been if made at the time of Phantasy Star 2, once you talk to that guy once, he'd been moved out of the way forever. So, now if you come here and search this area without talking to that guy first, there's nothing here. So, things require it like a trigger. I think it sends me home, right? I don't remember what it does. I'm sure we'll stumble on its purpose at some point, right? Okay, so there's nothing left for us to do in Uzo, but we are going to need quite a bit of money down here when we get to Casbah. I think it's down a few steps to the... Oh, that's lovely. That is so lovely. We'll do this just to make it easier, and then we'll... They're not too much of a threat, but speed things up a little bit. This is a good fight. And sometimes the magic ball lasts the entire battle. Other times you can't get it to stay up before one hit. So there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That blue mark was... I usually don't use Lutz's magic too much because I don't like to spend money on healing, but I guess I should. That one will be eliminated. The other two will be ready for elimination next. Oh man, a battle like this can take a long time when you're playing the original version. That's why you want those the advanced guns. Give me that money. Look at that. Look at that. Now who gives a shit about the cola? Okay, I forget where Casma's at. I know it's south. I think it's up here and over to the west a little bit. I'll find it. Fucking crushed. There it is. I knew I'd find it. It's been a minute, you know. If I remember right, we have to go through a dungeon to get into the city, and then another dungeon. Until you have the jet scooter, yeah, we have to go through the cave. I don't remember if this is the same cave that has the Casbah Drag in it, but we're gonna save. Like how the game stutters or stops for just a second when it's saving. Whoa, I've never known that. Didn't know that. Now this game can be cruel. It might just be, they might lure you in here to fucking blow you up, you know what I mean? They didn't, thankfully. There's good fights in here. See, one will be eliminated already. That kind of cheeses me off. Like, if I could have selected which farmer to hit, we could have eliminated 2 of them in 1 round. But I know that's kind of the nature of the game, you know. Fuck, man, Meow took a big hit, dude. Problem. When you're playing on normal mode, those guys are awesome. They give you like 30 experience points, which is outrageously awesome because everything else is giving you 2 to 10. You know, it's like. Back and go up on that other end there. I'm not really looking for the way out. I'm looking to not miss anything. I'm looking for the Casbah Dragon. Ooh, secret room too. Okay. So now I know. See, this can get confusing because even though you have the maps, you have the arrow with the stairs going up, you forget which one goes where. You know what I mean? I'll probably remember why I stay in the dungeon, but we'll see. Nice hit, Meow. You bitch. Yes. Oh. So even as high as of a level as I am, it just, these guys are hitting hard, man. Enemies are tough in this game, no matter what version you play. But the gun to the rescue again. I'm having flashbacks of playing this before the days of the maps. Fucking. This one's gonna blow up, right? Yeah, I don't need $100. I need more like 500. Let's keep the good times rolling. That's for these. Those guys don't hit that hard, and they give good experience. So I'm gonna save again. Guess what? Close. Start. I'm fucking blowing up on my ass. No thanks. Look at Meow down there jackhammering, dude. Sega. I love how they have neon there, but this is. You can continue from either the original or this or the Ages version. It doesn't fucking matter. Was it this one? No. And I don't think there's anything in there either. That's where this game gets really cruel. You manage to find something, a treasure chest in a fucking dungeon like this. Oh boy, okay. And then you just get fucking blown up and smacked in the face. Come on, Meow, be fast. Let's see what she does. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Get him next round. Fuck you, dude. Leave Noah alone. Look at that. That's what we were after. All right. Now see, it doesn't look very confusing when you're looking at the map. You know what I mean? Some of the you'll see the dungeons on Dezoris are confusing even with a map, but man, when you're doing the Sans maps, dude. It's like a one-legged cat trying to bury turds on a frozen tundra. Boy, I tell you what. Now all this is gravy now. Man, heartburn. Ugh. Indigestion helper is more like it. It all looks the same without that map. I mainly watch the main screen, but I occasionally look over to the map to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, that's it. Bottom is exit, and this is to the next level. We got the Amber Eye. So good. What is this? I didn't even know of this. Dude, I didn't notice this the last time I played. Maybe that's not in there because I played the original version. Woo! Now I get my diamond armor, dude. Fuck yeah. But I'll probably have other shit to buy first. Weird, and then you get something like that, like a fucking owlbear. Like, come on. Make sure I don't have anything from home. Let's see. This is work related, guys. I own my own party rental company. Okay, 1 second. Let me listen to this call, guys. It's work related. I gotta take it. Be back in 30. Alright, there we go. Got a call or a message after hours. I take those, but a lot of these people want you to be on call 24/7, and I'm not. Now I'll go out for a job if you call and say I want to rent one right now, but what was that? I got it an hour ago at 8 o'clock at night. I've had a long weekend. I'm off. I'll take calls to book for future dates, but this is a big fucking dungeon too. Just to get into a fucking city. And I knew that the Casbah dragon was on that first floor. I just couldn't remember where. Man, I have severe heartburn. Pepper and garlic. Look at that. What's waiting in here, dude? Maybe another $5,000 fucking prize. Bullshit. Heal. We better fucking heal Noah. We'll save here. Because that's some real bullshit. You walk into those fights like, ah! Ooh! Alright, let's go. I think Wall takes 4 points. And then Noah's absolutely useless in this fight. I'm waiting for the wall to disappear. Alright, to ensure this goes smoothly, we're gonna do that. Got him. Prick. Lightsaber, and I can sell it. Yeah. I wish there were more hidden doors in these dungeons. See, nothing like a good secret in an RPG, man. Mini secrets. Alright, let me see. I forget who has the Casbah Eye. Now, what we need to do is buy a Land Rover here. It lets you go over. You might have seen the look like those. They have mouths in the middle, look like the piles of shit in the desert. They're actually ant lions. There we go. Now I got that. Now I can haul ass across the desert. And anywhere else I go. Nope. And that shop is now absolutely secondhand shop. Except the sell is absolutely useless. Nothing to buy from any of them. Somebody here wants that amber eye, I think. Yep, that's the mirror shield. We get that for later for Odin. Yes, it'd be nice if you just gave me one, right? And then with that, she can't turn anyone to stone, so you can fight her. Yeah, I know, old man. Yeah, but before we can get that, we gotta get a gas mask. We gotta get the hydrofoil or the scooter, water scooter. We'll heal up here. That's a lot of money. I think the ice digger's 12,000 bucks. So we'll just hold on to that money. I don't need to buy too many things. Aside from the diamond armor. And I'll buy 2 of those, and then I can toss one later when I get the Laconian armor. But you definitely need that shit for Dezoris. Those enemies are so fucking strong there. And it's a trek across that planet. And I mean a real trek. It's very dangerous. Okay, so what we'll do here, get out of here and we'll come back with the Land Rover. I don't need the Land Rover here, of course. I'll go in here because I cast Fly. And believe me, it's faster to come back here and then make the walk back to the spaceship and relaunch than it is to go through that entire fucking dungeon, even without an encounter. My ear's itchy. Uzo. And then we'll get in the... Well, you have to go to the end of your items. I wish it was on a trigger button, you know what I mean? Just get in and out real fast. Land Rover. I don't remember who wants the Amber Eye. I can't remember for the life of me. So, you know, you can go over these guys. I have no idea where I'm going now. Fuck. Noah's good for fire, for wind, and sometimes thunder. Thunder isn't as useful as wind. I know there's a cave here. Yeah, there's a cave right there. A cave. Yeah, it'd be nice to disembark just by, you know. Now there's some gnarly fucking enemies in here. I'll tell you that. I forget what's in this dungeon, but I know I need it. So let's see. I'm gonna save. The Titans are here. Big brown guys with fangs, and they just go boom, 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 boom. So. And now, because I don't know what I need in here, I'll try to explore every inch of the dungeon. I'll fight the fights. I don't remember what. Equip. I think he was already using a wood cane. Let me see. If it said, yeah. So he just got a different wood cane. Weird. That's weird. Weird choice in the design of the game. Let's put a weapon in the dungeon that the guy already has. You're not going to get much money for when you sell, and you're probably looking for an upgrade because it's been at least 15 or 20 hours since you recruited Noah in a normal playthrough. So. Strange choice. I get it if it had some good monetary value, but it really doesn't. White mantle. Lutz. See, I already have that. It makes. I've always, it doesn't make me mad, but it's always made me think, what the hell were they thinking? Like, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm playing through the game quickly, and it's like, yeah, okay, and it's funny, I'm not getting the battles with, like, the 6 and 7 enemies in them. I'm getting the onesies, twosies in this playthrough. So that's bizarre. Like, consistently onesies, twosies. A few of the other ones sprinkled here and there, but not really too many. I'll go this way because I want to go to that treasure chest. I remember when you're doing a regular playthrough and you get these easy enemies, or these lower tier enemies, you're very grateful for them showing up instead of like the Titans, and you didn't see any of the Titans this time, but they're out there. And I think they're in here too. I think I have to go up there, but we'll see. We'll go this way first. I didn't know about that secret either. 36 years later, still finding secrets. I love it. Take it. See, now that should be a thing, a normal thing in this game. 3 grand or in a treasure chest. I'm cool with the traps. Not everything should be a winner, but let's go. Thank you. Don't need it, but thank you. See, now without the map, I'd go in circles, even in this little thing. Just because of that tail in there and the one in the middle, in this one, I'm gonna go, oh, it looks different. I'm going somewhere new or different. The one I don't check is the one that's gonna fucking explode on me. This could also be one of those dungeons that doesn't give me what I need until I talk to somebody in a town or something. I don't feel right not checking these things. Yeah, that's bullshit. If you're lucky enough to disarm it, or smart enough to disarm it, you should get something for your fucking trouble. That's it. I said this game is cruel, and intentionally cruel, and I love it for it. But man, it can brutalize you in horrible ways. That's right, it's a symmetrical layout on this one. But I think there are stairs over here. Just so that I'm not curious later. These guys hit really hard. Well, if they hit Lutz, they do. Take it. Give me that money. Whew. Here we go. And when I don't have the map like this, I just kind of wander and go wherever, you know what I mean? The least you could fucking do is give me something for my trouble. Okay, I think I can win this. We're gonna wind out until he's out of wind. We're gonna use wind. I know some people say, "Oh, use protect." Fuck that. Why waste a turn? Grind him down as fast as you fucking can. Because he can get a critical and then you're really fucked. Or that can happen and you get really lucky. Now he'll give me the... Yeah, there we go. I'll give you the Frad Mantle, yep. I think that's... I don't think it's the best for Noah. I think it might be, though. I don't remember. Defense just shot up. Now, I don't remember what else is in this dungeon, but we're gonna check it out. That was Noah's master, or his teacher. Maestro. God damn heartburn. It's empty. Fuck off. Empty bullshit. Titanium sword. Who gives a shit? It's way too late for that. In a regular playthrough, that could be helpful, though. Or you could sell it. Get a couple $100 for it. I'll take that. And even if I'm way over leveled, which I kind of am, you're not going to have success from this point of the game moving forward without having the right equipment. So you want to come in these dungeons and find those onesies, twosie items. Okay, so we can get out of here. Pay attention. This fight should last 3 rounds. Boom. That one's going down next time, even if everybody misses but Odin. Again, that gun is important. That's one of the... When people ask me for tips, I say save up and save your money and get Odin's guns as fast as you can. I won't tell you where they're at or what they cost, but save your money. It makes a big difference. The first couple of times I played this game, and maybe the first few, I tried to, I equipped Odin with swords because he's a bruiser, but he misses a lot. It's empty, you fucking asshole. Like pouring salt on the wound, man. Alright, we got the Frad Mantle, so we're out of here. got just a little bit to explore here. Over on the other side, on the east side. Meow trap. This is fucking cola. What the hell is that? You guys seen that on the? That's just it must be the Switch. I hope it's the Switch and not my RTX. Poor Odin, man. For a bruiser, his defense isn't quite where it should be. That's for sure. Okay, I can sell all that. That's what the flute does. Ha ha ha! Let's see if I can get a battle here. I want a Titan battle. They hit like they're slow, but they hit fucking hard, man. Just go, Noah. Hit this fast. Or Odin, sorry, not Noah. Remember, that's still good money. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, there's the golems. We'll put up a wall. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, they hit pretty fucking hard. Oh wow. So see the Frad Mantle, that bumped his fucking defense way up. He's still way more fragile than the rest of the party, but I don't know what these guys are going to give me. I remember they're just hard to beat. That's awesome. That's good experience. Oh shit. I can stay here all night, dude. And fucking grind away. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I know I need to get that gas mask, but I don't remember where that city is or that area is. I don't remember where to get the hydrofoil or the water scooter. I don't remember any of that. Bum, bum, bum. You can fight those guys when you're not on a Land Rover, but they don't give you shit. They don't give you dick for experience or anything. Okay, now I gotta try to remember where the fuck I'm going. Actually, I should find my way up to Paseo. I don't have a world map open in front of me, so I'm kind of lost. Right, you think, hey, you played this game for 36 years, you're not going to get lost. Wrong. I don't remember where the hydrofoil is. But since I'm here, I'm going to sell a few things and I'm going to buy a diamond armor. I only got money for one. And we'll put that on Odin because he needs it way more than I do. Or than Alis does, I should say. It's good money in the regular version of this. $5, yep. I'll hold on to that. No, I don't need to hold on to it. Sometimes I think, oh, I'll put it on, Yes. Okay, we're good. The Laconian pot we don't use for a very, very, very long time. Diamond armor. Now Odin will be able to take some serious hits with that. Okay, now what did he have on? He had iron armor. What does Alis have on? She's still wearing the begin. I can put the iron armor on Alis. That'll help a little bit. What? Yes, she can. Oh, no, that's right. She cannot. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where the hell I'm supposed to go. I have the Amber Eye. The city of Casbah. Let me see something. I'm gonna go pee, actually. I'll be right back. Okay. Had more work messages. Okay. Let's go back and heal up. I think... Oh, you know what? I think I know what I need to do. That's fine. I'll save. I didn't mean to, but I'll save. I need to go... because we were in Casbah, they mentioned the Hovercraft. That's one of those trigger things. Not dying, I swear. You have to talk to that guy in Casbah to trigger the the game to put the whatchamacallit right there. The Hovercraft. It's in the same town, Bortivo, as Hapsby was, but I need to go to the other town again, one more time, to get Ploymetoral. So we'll do that, and then the game opens up even more. You can go on the water. And best of all, is now I have the Land Rover, and that means I don't get burned in the fucking in that lava pool. Oh yeah, you do. That's because I need the Hovercraft, right? Going down, fuckers. Get the... Yeah, the Hovercraft goes over the lava. The Land Rover does not. Damn, that's old school encounter rate right there. These guys, I wish I encountered more because they give you good stuff. Yeah, I won't take the Land Rover here because I have to go on the beach, and the beach, it doesn't fit on the beach. Wow, alright. Damn, dude, Myau hits so hard. Buy Ploymetoral. And I think it'll actually be faster to warp back to Camineet, go through the tunnel again, and get in the Land Rover, and go to Bortivo. Oh man, go fuck yourself. Now I'm definitely warping back. Damn, dude. Nice encounter rate. This is what it's like when you're playing the original version. Every few steps, you'll get lucky every once in a while and walk for 30 seconds, but that's really rare. It'll just be constant. You're just getting constantly hammered by fucking enemies left and right. Okay. So my goal for this stream was actually to get not the entire party together. I knew I'd do that before I was done. But to get Hapsby and be able to get to Uzo and Skier on Dezoris. So I've actually surpassed that by quite a bit. Now I can use the Land Rover, I think. Yeah. I don't remember what the hell I did with the Amber Eye. I can't remember for the life of me. It's funny, and when I see when I figure it out again, I'll be like, how did I forget that? You know? When I like to hit the... I think it's this one, right? It's one of these. I should buy that other shield for Alice, too. Yeah, Alice needs a... Do a quick stats check. Ceramic shield. Leather armor. Oh, that's right. Man, she doesn't have shit on. now she'll have this. This will be a nice little boost. It won't be a huge boost to her, but... Alright, now let's go get the Hovercraft. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, why do I keep doing that? I keep going to Myau. Fly, bring. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba, boom, 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 dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. You may proceed. I had always envisioned those guys sounding like the stormtroopers, you know what I mean? Move along, move along. Believe me, this is faster than walking back across the beach and all that shit, and going back to the thing. It probably saves me. I mean, it's not incredibly fast, that much faster, but it's. I save me 2 to 5 minutes. Man, I'm gonna be hurting. I'm gonna be grinding for that fucking ice digger. I can tell you that. See, it's fast with these guys. Their mouth attack is fast. With the zombies, it takes like 5 seconds. You know, it's like fuck, get on with it, dude. I understand they're trying to make them seem like zombies, you know, slow and steady kind of thing, or slow and menacing, but just get on with it. Just like... I haven't had one fight in the lava yet. Unbelievable. I forget which one it's in. Now, when I use the Ploymetoral, it won't go away until I actually use it on the right one, so I don't have to worry about that. It stinks. I forget which house it is, so we have to hunt here. Now get. I did talk to the guy in Casbah about the Hovercraft. I know I did. So if it doesn't fucking show up here, I hate it. I've come here more than once in a playthrough, and then you gotta go all the way back to Casbah, go through that dungeon all over again, and fucking find out, you know, make sure you're talking to the right guy and saying the right things. Otherwise, it's just junk here. Alright, now I'm getting nervous. Alright. We'll check Hapsby's hut. If it's not that, I have to go back to Casbah. That's gonna really fucking chap my hide, dude. I don't remember it being in the same place. Oh, okay. It was. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. I talked to it. I talked to the fucking guy. Oh, god damn it. That gives me a fucking headache. That's something, and I know it's because of the time this game was made in. This is one of the two things that I can't stand about this game. The rest of the game is perfect. But this, where you have these trigger events, and I'm okay with a few of those, but a person can go through all this trouble, wander around, finally get to all the areas they need to get to, and then come here and thinking, oh, I'm gonna get the Hovercraft. You know, I'm supposed to look in here. I got the Ploymetoral, and then nothing. Fuck. I forget what I'm supposed to do. But hang on, I got a message from home. Let's see. Have I done all the houses here? Did I do this one? Wait, my Ploymetral's gone. Fuck! It only goes away when you do the right one. So what the fuck? I could have sworn that it was... I know I talked to that guy. He said, have you ever heard of the Hovercraft? And I said, no, on purpose. And I didn't save before I came into the fucking town. So I'm gonna have to go and get it again. Motherfucker. Another message, guys. Hang on a second. Okay. So, alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Everybody wants water slides this weekend. Aye, okay. Busy. Okay, we're gonna heal up. I have to go back to Casbah. I don't think I talked. If I remember right, I have to talk to more than one person. I talked to the one guy about the Hovercraft, but I think there's a couple more people. And then Odin says something about getting it or something. That's a vague memory. This is the part, like I said, this is the one of the two things that I hate about this game, and I loathe it, actually. But thankfully, the game is addictive enough and fun enough and inventive enough to keep you playing. Having, talking to an NPC to trigger something or make it show up just sucks. If it's there and you happen to stumble upon it and get lucky, you know what I mean? Or at least have a character say, hey, to kind of give you a clue to say, hey, come back later and check this out kind of thing. Or, hey, you might want to, I heard it was somewhere around here, but you need to talk to people in yay area. But like I said, this game's a product of its time, so the rest of it's almost flawless. No perfect games, but this one comes pretty goddamn close. Let me talk to the Uzo people real quick. I think it's just the Casbah people. We'll go back through Casbah real quick. Here we go. The Land Rovers save some serious time. Encounter rates drop in the Land Rover, and it's much faster travel. Fortunately, the cave isn't all that difficult. It's difficult when you're looking for the Casbah dragon, but outside of that, not too bad. It's just a pain in the ass. You think I did all this already, now I gotta go back and do it again. You know what I mean? And I mean, modern games still do stuff like that where there's gating, in your way because you haven't triggered something, but like in this game, everything triggers something. So it's like, on one hand, that's cool because it encourages you to talk to people and get more immersed in the world. But on the other hand, it's like, fuck, dude. Like, I missed that one guy, off in the corner, or the one guy in the middle of a crowded area. Now I gotta go find him again. I gotta walk all the way back there, even if you know the way. This game could really use a fast travel to any town that you've been to, kind of thing. There we go. I'll find. I'm gonna talk to everybody here. Casbah. He was in here, wasn't he? Okay, so I'm going to save here. And then I'm going to warp back to Camineet. Heal. I don't even need to heal. Meow's missing one fucking hit point. And then we're going to go get the fucking Hovercraft. Damn, that should be a 1 or 2 point fucking spell. Takes 5 to fucking zoom. Fly, you fools. Wild. Alright, let's do it. Let's get that Hovercraft. That'll open up some new stuff. Boom, bum, boom, bum. Now they're not leveling up as much because, 1, I'm not getting a lot of fights, and 2, they're leveled up pretty good, so now it's coming down to that point. Levels will still help, but the equipment is becoming extremely important, especially when you get to Dezoris, or Dezoris, however you want to pronounce it. Dezo, and in Phantasy Star 4 it's called Dezo. And the next game is called Dezoris. And everybody pronounces them all differently, so it's kind of like, well, hey. Alright, one more trip across the lava pond. I want, if there was a Phantasy Star 5 or a new Phantasy Star series or whatever, I would want to see vehicle combat like 4, but more engaging and even mandatory. Because in 4 you can just run. Because the battles aren't really worth it in that game. Now I gotta search every single one. Jesus Christ. This part fucks everybody up. You tell the guy no, and I mean, how would you ever know that saying yes or no is gonna impact the fucking, you know what I mean? These guys are worse than the skeletons. They have pretty good defense too, except against Myau. Now the Land Rover's No. What a bitch. No, I don't remember what's out here. I remember there's some stuff off the coast. I don't remember this one. I love this tune though. Okay, so I'm gonna end the stream. I was planning on ending the stream exactly at 10 o'clock, but because I'm at this dungeon, well, my beards are going into the green screen. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna pick this up early in the tomorrow morning, and I'll be here a good portion of the day playing. Tomorrow I expect to get well into Dezoris, or Dezoris, however you want to pronounce it. I may pick up a Laconian weapon or piece of armor. My memory of the game, or my memory of what to do when I get to Dezoris, gets a little hazy. So that should be pretty fun to watch. I will be here Wednesday. But Wednesday morning, I'm gonna do some work for my business. Once I go to storage and get some things and bring them back here and get them set up, I'll come up and stream for several hours. Thursday, I plan on streaming early in the morning, but going home around 2 or 3 in the afternoon. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are probably I probably have no chance of streaming, no chance in hell. I'm so busy with work this weekend, and it might be that way all the way to October. So, if for whatever reason I get finished and I'm not too tired, I'll come and stream, but don't count on it. So, we kind of play things by ear from now until summer slows down a little bit. But I'll be here after this week. I'll be here Monday through Thursday at least. So. Appreciate you guys checking it out, and I will see you next time.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, what a great audience.